the Somali community, we're not isolated, but like we know, all of us, like, you know, we know what happens here and there. Like, we know what goes on in the Somali community, okay? And we called them out beforehand. And we were all happy about them being called out. And the people that got indicted back then, we were happy about that. It became trendy after Trump got elected again. And he wanted to call out Ilhan Omar. And like, oh, Ilhan Omar, yeah, the Somali community, this is what happened. Well, these people got indicted. It has nothing to do with me. Host, I went to college, okay? I went to top university. I had full scholarship, okay? I never had to do anything. I worked my ass off to actually get a degree. And I work, you know, I do.
Yeah, but
like,
what does it have to do with you? I'm not calling you a
question.
scammer.
Quick question.
But you see how that sounds to me? Like,
But I'm not calling you a scammer.
Nobody's calling you a scammer.
Nobody is demonizing you. Nobody has called you a scammer. You have come up and self-victimized. Nobody said a word to you. Nobody brought up that you were Somali. Nobody brought up Minnesota. You did all of that and made yourself a victim as if we accused you of those things. I am mad at the scammers.
Yeah.
If you're not a scammer, I don't care. I don't care what the fuck you do if you're not a scammer.
But
If you're not
also,
fucking
you
over
are-
this country, I don't care.
Well, host, every time I do actually come on a panel, everybody sees my flag and they're always like a Somali scammer. You're this and that way. Like,
I don't
that's
care.
The internet.
Group
There's
me with
nothing
them.
unique to you.
Yeah, I also
That's
don't see a
just the
flag
internet,
on your
yo.
profile. I don't care. You're the one that mentioned in the comments that you're Somali. I don't care if you're Somali and in America. If you're a contributing member to American society and you're not scamming this country, I don't care. Just like I will call out Armenians in California. Armenians in California take $3.8 billion from the California tax system, but only contribute $3 billion. Or no, it's 3 million. Or yeah,
well, you're
it's 3
not gonna let me
3.8
talk my
million.
shit unless
That's
you drop me,
Azerbaijan,
bro.
right?
No, I'm telling you
Hey,
that nobody brought
Because
up that
I
you
do
were a
want to
scammer.
talk my shit to you, but like you're gonna drop me again.
Yeah, but
Nobody said you
were a
Real
scammer.
quick here. Can I say something
Hang on,
real quick?
let
here?
Iron go real quick.
I'm also in Minnesota. When you talk about it going on primarily during COVID times and up into 2022, it was still continuing up until probably like a year into Trump's second term here. When they decided to just stop issuing payments and see who calls and complains that they're not getting their money.
They did that in California too. California
But, so
had
there
150
continues to be
facilities.
indictments. Again, it got real fucking bad in the last couple of years. It's not like 2022 it got better.
Well, what's your background?
I live here. I've always lived
Why
here.
does it matter?
What's your background, ma'am?
I mean, you guys already. I mean, I'm Somali. Do you not see me?
Okay, me
No,
too.
there's nothing that tells me that you're Somali from the tiny profile picture that I can barely see, other than you in the comments
Or
telling me
you
that
don't
you're
know
Somali.
who Central C is? You don't know who Central C is?
I don't know what.
Central C, my PFP.
Nope.
I can't see the pro. Okay, I don't know if you know this, but when
yeah,
I'm on
we
the
can't even see your
computer,
profile
when I'm
picture,
on the
dude. It's
computer,
all
your
glitched
profiles
out.
are very tiny. I can barely see this stuff.
Okay.
But it's
Yeah,
also
yeah,
just glitched
Why
out, so
don't
we
you
can't see
zoom
anything.
in? Why don't you
I
zoom in?
can't
Because I
zoom
have
in on
Central
computer.
C.
Because we don't give a fuck, dude.
We don't
I know
care.
you don't care, but you know what? We have one of the top rappers who Drake actually advocated for.
I can't. I don't care.
Dude, are you retarded?
I don't care. No.
They are, aren't they?
I don't
I think
care.
that's the
I don't know why we had to talk about Somalia. I don't know why we had to talk about Minnesota. That's literally not the topic. I don't care that you're Somali. I don't care who's on your profile picture. I don't care. It's nothing to do with anything we were talking about.
Your profile picture's glitched out. We can't see anything. Well, then zoom in.
I can't zoom in on a
Can I
computer.
make a comment on the genocide claim?
Yeah. Will, how old are you?
18.
When were you born?
December 2nd.
Yeah, so he's not 18.
Get out of here, Will. You can't be on the panel if you're not 18.
Say you're 20.
Yeah, so
You could have just said 20.
Yeah.
What's up, DP?
What's up?
You're even
Oh,
younger,
Jesus
bro.
Christ. DP, how old are you?
20.
What year are you born?
2006.
You fucking child. Get out of here.
Yeah, can I talk with
Yeah,
you?
go ahead.
for a
I'm
second?
sorry. There was a
Yeah.
lot going on. What's up?
Yeah, so I want to talk about the ICE thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one question. Do like ICE take care of people that are legal migrants or illegal?
What do you mean take care of?
Like deport them?
Well, if they're legal,
So
they're not supposed to deport them.
You're from Russia or Ukraine, and you
No,
want to talk
I'm
about
not from
ICE?
Russia nor Ukraine. I'm from Poland. So I think, what's your stand on ICE? Do you support them or not?
If they're following the rules, then sure. Yeah. If they're not breaking the rules, I don't care.
Yeah, I think it's like really good because in Poland we have like really strict rules about illegal migration, you know. We don't let anybody illegal into Poland, and our country is like the most safest in Europe right now. We have the lowest rape like percentage
true.
in whole Europe, comparing to countries that let illegal migrants like Germany or UK, where like the numbers are fucking skyrocketing right now. And yeah, I think that's all.
Yeah, I mean, there are times when ICE breaks the rules, and I don't support that. If they're deporting people that are legal migrants, that are following the rules and following the procedures, that's fucked up. That's wrong. Shouldn't be doing that. I don't support that. If you're following the rules, though, cool.
Yeah, it's like if you want to create a society, pay taxes and like live in our country, do what you want. But if you are illegal, it's like wrong because the law needs to fucking, you know, work.
Yeah.
To create a healthy living country, you know.
So, I don't care if you've heard me before. I'm not MAGA. I didn't even vote for Trump, and I regularly speak out against Trump because I don't like him.
Yeah, I don't like him neither, you know.
You don't like Trump because you're not American.
I'm not American?
No, I'm talking to the other guy.
Oh.
Yeah, like
What the
The
fuck?
little
we don't like
Iranian.
him. I used to like him, but now we make.
Franny, what the fuck you got going on in your
Wait, wait.
background?
I just kind of have a hot take.
All right,
That's
thanks.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Cool.
So I'm looking at World War II, and
Mhm.
I think, in my eyes, I think Hitler, he was thinking about like how Israel, like all the Jews, about how they're so bad. I actually think he was the hero.
So he was thinking about how the Jews
Wait,
were
he was
so
thinking
bad.
about Israel, the country that didn't exist?
No. I meant like I was just talking about the Jews, like in general. I didn't mean like.
So,
did catch
but he
himself there
didn't
a
just
little
go
bit.
after the Jews. He went after multiple groups.
Yeah.
It's like the point. But I feel like he was getting rid of the Jews for a good reason.
What was the reason?
Elaborate. What reason?
How powerful they are.
Like
All their
what?
modern tech.
How
If they were so
powerful they are.
powerful, then why didn't they stop it?
Yeah, if they were so powerful, why couldn't they stop him?
I mean, they got
They
like,
weren't trying.
yeah, they weren't trying.
Dude, don't help the moron. I can't say the
They
word
were
I
only
want to say,
using
Iron, but don't help the moron.
10%.
You just call me.
Yeah,
you trying
dude.
to call me a retard, man?
Yes, actually, yes. I just can't
can
say
do
the
it for
word
you
as
if
a
you
host. Yes, please, Iron.
Retard.
Yo, Anthony, bro, did you cut your pubic hair and then glue it on to your beard?
No, I
Exactly
cut
what
your
he did.
mom's pubes and put them on my face.
Oh, good
Yeah.
one, Anthony. I like that one. Anthony,
you mean
you are
Goyim?
pushing 30 on live at 2:30.
Yeah, I work night
Pushing
shift. I
30.
work night shift, so this is my awake time.
Dude,
You
I'm
work-
39 years old, you little sack of shit. Come here.
Iron, don't turn me on.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna go based off the and I know the record was 52 before.
Anthony, I hope you have a great night.
Okay.
Holy shit, Lord of Chaos, your hairline's all sorts of fucked up.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's all fucked up?
Yes, I am letting people up. So don't call me baby. Don't do that.
You can call me baby. I bet we live by each other.
Oh god.
You want to meet up?
You
and
know,
hang out sometime?
it's going. What's up?
I'm in Mankato, by the way.
There we go. We'll add the Nazi counter. We'll bring this back.
Wait, do we count? Do we count the Somali as one of
No,
them?
no. I'm so there was two in the comments, and then there was the one dude that said Hitler was right.
Where's
Oh,
the
Lord.
Armenian count?
There are no Armenians left, remember? Just ask Turkey. Alex, what's up?
What's up? How's it going?
Going okay?
Good, that's good.
I think this model likes you, Anthony.
I'm good. What's on your mind, Alex?
Nothing, you know, I'm just chilling.
Did you have anything to contribute to the topics?
Hello.
You got any inventions going on?
You know, just the normal shit, you know.
But anything on the topics, or
Can you read?
You invented any good stuff?
Not really lately.
Just bad stuff?
all right?
Yeah, it hasn't been great lately.
Dude, we should try to invent some sort of like bag that you can put over like the host's face on live, so you don't have to like these like pubic hair of a mustache.
I'm sorry.
This fucking pubic hair and mustache, bro.
It's called, it's
Dude,
called
Jesus
the
Christ.
Not
disconnected-
paying the bills on live, by the way. Mom's about to kick him out the basement. She said,
This-
"Stop
Who is
stealing my
this
This is a
keys when I'm
basement?
sleeping."
Dude, Anthony's gonna mortar your mom's basement.
we
Bro,
kick
this is.
just-
And I don't know how you can say there's no genocide in Israel when they actually target schools.
How
They
do
use
we-
starvation
I agree with
tactics.
that, actually.
Wait, the genocide is in Israel?
So Gaza's Israel. Then it is settled.
Or
Did,
is he
did you just
referring to
admit that
Hamas?
Gaza is Israel
Who
without
said that,
realizing?
bro?
You said there's no. You said the
did.
genocide in Israel. I thought it was in Gaza.
I said no. I said Israel uses.
No,
I-
you
no,
said
I
you
said
said the
Israel.
words in Israel.
He said in Israel.
Okay, my fault. I misphrased.
To be
it.
fair, Hamas is also trying to conduct a genocide in Israel. Which
Oh,
is
yeah,
not
that
going
is
very
true.
Yo, Anthony, are you
Mm-hmm.
trying to get live so you can afford the trip to Turkey, get the hairline transplant, bro?
good.
Why
His
would he
hairline
ever
looks
What do you
do
mean,
fine.
that?
dude? His hair is great.
Bro,
Yeah,
like,
his
His
hair looks
hairline,
good.
his
bro,
hairline.
like,
of
are
all
you
the
even
things,
trying?
like-
Like,
Shouldn't a fan. Let's see your hairline. I bet you balls.
Uh,
His
like,
forehead's a little big, but
are
his
you
Dude, I
hairline's
bet
are
this
you even
fucking-
trying
Yeah.
right
He looks
now?
like the type of motherfucker.
Yeah, like I've gotten that my forehead's big before.
Look,
Like,
a normal size
Here,
forehead.
you look like the type of
Shiz, let me help
motherfucker
you.
that-
Shiz, let me help you.
Look, dude,
There was
he's
one
even
of my
looked
own fan accounts. It was even because my old
You have
name
no
on here was
fan
Sam.
accounts, bro. No one's a fan.
Okay, shush.
Bro,
One of my old fan, because my name on here was Sam41. That was my call sign, so I used his username. One of the old fan accounts was landing a plane on Sam's forehead, and it was a screenshot of my face as their profile picture with a
You have a
plane
normal
on my
size
fucking forehead.
You look like the type of motherfucker to walk past every stripper and go to the fat black one in the back, bro,
Can we ban him?
and say, "What's your
Yo,
cost
I
tonight,
believe
bro?"
you. Yo,
Why
I'm
does she
with
have
him
to
on
be
that one though.
black?
I'm with
What?
him on
ban
that
him?
one.
Like, I'm just
You
curious.
look
Like,
the
is
type
this
of
the best you
motherfucker to have a
got?
micro penis.
This is the kind of guy that played like Happy Wheels.
Oh no, he
She's no
did.
fan.
Like-
Dude,
like in
she's no fan's a
class.
loser, bro.
I'm just like I'm
What's up?
waiting for like an actual good insult. Like,
Anthony
dude, this
looks
is
like
really
the type
bad
of
rage bait.
motherfucker to try to suck his own dick.
Yeah, Anthony, you look like
What?
you're wearing blue jeans.
Wait,
you
hold on,
fucking
hold on. You're
idiot.
telling me that if you had the ability to suck your own dick, you wouldn't?
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
would.
Uh-oh.
I would.
You kind of
You-
achieve infinity at that point.
Yeah,
don't
like
you?
you're independent at that point. You don't need no
Oh,
bitches.
can we let Lord of Chaos 123 in? Looks like he wants to get in.
Yeah, my theory has always been though that if you are sucking
Yeah, he can
your own
replace
dick,
you.
that you're getting a lot more of the experience of
No
sucking
one
dick
made
than
a
you
fan
are getting
account?
your dick sucked.
I mean, there
If that
was,
makes
but
sense.
okay.
Would you swallow your own cum?
I don't think I'd go that far now. Feel like that's a border
Fuck
I'm
you,
not
Lord
willing
of
to.
Chaos.
I am not willing to cross that border. That's a very
I feel like-
dangerous line right
I feel like
there.
I would just like stop sucking. Right
That's a
before I cum.
very dangerous line right there.
But
No.
then why do you make me do it?
Or
Yo, Iron, bro, you
here's-
pushing
here's-
40.
Hey,
That's
Lord,
right.
Yo,
checked your
Anthony, bro,
profile
put down the
picture.
anxiety
So-
pen.
bro.
No, nicotine is
Lord,
great.
I checked your fucking profile
Yo,
picture. You
Anthony,
ugly
do a
as shit,
ghost.
boy.
Hit a ghost real quick.
No.
Nah, bro, you ugly as shit, boy.
What
Lord
funny
of
motherfucker
Chaos.
said that? Who said that?
Me, literally me, the guy above you. You ugly as shit.
Yo, is that
bro.
arm,
shit,
bro?
dude.
Like,
Are you
Yo,
chopped
hold
or
on,
what?
check-
hold on. Like, genuinely, dude, you're like a 2.6 out of 10.
Oh, fuck.
Let me see this shit.
Like I'm being genuine. It's like a 2.6.
I put it on my soul. It was not that funny. Iron.
It kind of was.
It's funny because it's true.
Yo, arm, bro.
Hold on.
All right, yeah.
Lord, I will commend you for having the confidence to put your face on your profile picture.
Thank you.
Like that takes
Thank
some
you.
balls, given the way
You like
look.
it?
But
See, me and Anthony are the only ones who don't care. We show our face.
Dude, I'm showing my face.
I mean, because I do
Yo, Iron,
public,
bro.
because I'm a public figure and I do
Stop
things.
trying to make it about you.
My face is in my profile photo, Lord of Chaos.
Yo, is that your mom next to you, bro? She thick as fuck.
Yo, how old are you?
18, obviously.
What year were you born?
2008. Who just groaned?
He checks
I heard
out.
that.
I sighed.
No, you just
Oh.
groaned. Wait,
Yeah.
Iron, what the? Is that you, Iron?
Iron. What the fuck?
Yo,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
me.
that's Anthony, bro.
that's
Oh, that's me.
Pavel Prigozhin.
Anthony,
Wow.
that actually.
No, dude.
I think I'm in love.
Pavel's.
Hey, that's not enough hair to be me.
Wait, how do you get a little background? I want one.
How do you
me.
get the background? This is just my office.
Dude,
No, I'm not talking to you, dude. I'm talking to Iron.
Oh.
Alex, I just checked your page. What the fuck is that latest post?
What about my latest post?
It's so cringe, dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, but he's such a dork. If I saw him in high school, I'd bully the fuck out of him, right, Iron?
Also, you're not an OnlyFans girl. You don't
Wait,
have to
did
put
you
a Bible
peak in high
verse
school?
your
Is that
bio.
why you
I'm not
mentioned high
OnlyFans girl.
school?
No,
don't need
I'm
the
about to
what?
peak in college. I'm about to be a frat leader.
You're gonna be a frat leader at
He thinks
18?
that- He thinks being
Lord
a
of
frat
Chaos,
leader
you're
is
gonna get
peaking.
raped in college.
Yo, who said that? Is that Arm? Arm. I swear to fucking God, I hear you talk again without me giving you permission. You're not gonna want to know what's gonna happen.
How about you suck my dick with your eyes open? How about that?
Arm, I
You're
bet
gonna
you
get
like
raped.
that. You want a minor sucking your dick, you little weirdo?
I thought you were
You said you were
18. Oh, damn. Gotta get rid of you.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yo, what's up?
Alex.
Oh, God,
Nice.
you're the
This
child.
dude's
God
even
fucking
younger.
damn it, dude. God fucking damn
He goes, "What's up?"
it.
Dude, I love it.
What's up? The confidence.
Idiots aren't even smart enough to put a voice change.
Avocado.
care.
What's up?
They got 9 million accounts.
Did you say the N word? Did I hear that wrong?
It sounded like he did.
Me? I said they got 9
DP,
million
you are
accounts.
quite literally a child. I cannot let you in. Lord of
shit.
Chaos, you also slipped up on your age. Avocado, what's up?
Avocado,
Oh, that's
how
also a
old
child. Are you guys all in the same fucking room? Are you guys all in the same fucking room trying to do this?
Hold on, I'm
Dude,
just looking at
Anthony.
these fat fucking shorts.
What's up with this crowd?
I don't know, man. Is this the Wednesday crowd or the Tuesday crowd?
Hey, dirty puppy. Alright, bro.
He just muted them.
Who is DP
Um,
Sack? What was that?
He's just a
Anthony.
minor. What's up?
I need your opinion on flock cameras.
I am a fan of articulating saws. Or
So you're for
reciprocating
flock?
saws. No, I said I'm a fan of reciprocating saws.
Wait, which states do you guys live in?
And FPV drones.
Okay, do you know what I mean by that, Andy, when I say I'm into reciprocating saws? Andy?
Dude, how do those fucking cameras have such potent zoom on them?
What is going on?
Which cameras?
With flock cameras? Or wait, they got different kinds of them actually, right? I
What is
suppose.
the main use of a flock cam?
There we go. I
A
am a
lot
fan
a lot
of
of it is license plate readers.
Gotcha.
license plate readers, traffic. The original intent was for keeping track
can we let
of
Jason keep
traffic
bonus
and
then?
stuff to like see
Stabilizing the...
or like no like for
Social credit system.
like surveys and shit like, hey, do we need to expand the infrastructure? Do we need to widen the road here? How much traffic is coming through here? Or how often? What time of day is it busy? Do we need to change the light schedule? Do we need to change how long the green light lasts? And flock cameras helped out with stuff like that. My answer is I'm a fan of reciprocating saws, if that doesn't tell you anything. Iron knows what I'm talking about. Don't you, Iron?
And you think I'm the one that's getting a little risky on the internet?
Could we let?
No, what just happened? Alex, I'm sorry you haven't had much to say, so I'm gonna drop you down. Polish dude, based for liking legal immigration, but you haven't contributed much, so I'm gonna swap you out. Who's Jason?
To the top.
Can we kick Army because he's Armenian?
What the fuck?
But Joe suck my butthole. How about that?
Dude, that's for later. Save that.
First, you gotta blow it up, and then you gotta inflate it.
Now
and
with the
deflate it.
anal parasite going around, I don't know if you're clean.
That's
Anthony's already got
That's
it.
why you blow in, not out.
have any lettuce lately? Army at Taco Bell?
Oh, that's why Daisy. Yeah.
If you need an African American on the panel, just ask me.
I'm already here, dude.
If you need a black Hebrew
I
Israelite's
support killing.
perspective.
I support killing these people if they follow.
Oh,
the rules
fucking
that are
Hammer.
given.
Oh, Hammer will get shit started.
What? I can get shit started.
Oh God, no.
He's our registered.
No,
black
Hammer.
Hebrew
Wait, what
Israelite.
happened? Hammer didn't connect. No, Hammer likes to get shit kickstarted though.
Wait, who's
Hammer was
Amber?
on a panel with 400 people watching one time and was bored. And out of pure boredom, he was like, you know what? I think we should take away women's right to vote. And then just fucking dipped. The whole comment's been fucking nuts.
Wait a
He
minute.
just kicked a goddamn beehive and left.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Hammer the one that kind of came to what's her name's defense the one night?
Whose defense?
Goulda, whatever the fuck her name is.
Probably not. They argue all the time.
No, well, which one was it that joined in with her then?
That was Lion. Because he
Lion,
didn't
that's
have the
right.
context of the conversation.
Yeah, that's right. Holy fuck, dude! Pavel Prigozhin is making my phone hot. Damn. Nice joke.
Hey,
Thank you.
Hammer, why didn't you come up? I tried letting you connect and it didn't do anything. Guys, tap the screen. Let's get people in here. We're at 30 viewers. What
You
the
got
fuck is going
shy.
on? Okay, Cyber, I'll get to you in a second. I'm pretty sure these are all just the same kids on different accounts. Hello,
Dude,
Amber.
I hope so. Let's see. Dedication, dude.
Amber, hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's this fucking chart.
Anthony, you're
Get going.
God damn it, it's a different one.
Hang on, let's see which one this one is. Can we figure out which one this is?
Anthony, I'm flock out. I think we got to get rid of all flocks.
What?
I was worried that was going to go somewhere else and I didn't want to risk it.
Yeah,
Dude.
exactly. Me too,
Like,
me
is this
too.
just a group of boys all having a good time?
Dude, they're having
or
a
what?
sleepover.
I know.
What's up, Cyber?
Oh, what's good? What's good?
Yo. What up?
No, I think this works here the best.
I swear, if I get $16 from DoorDash, I'm gonna be pissed.
What a chud still uses DoorDash.
What do you use?
Nah, dude. I walk
Well,
like
I
Birdman.
drive. Yeah, but I'm not.
Oh,
broke,
Jason's
so I
trying to
can
come
do
back
it.
up, and so there's another one. Wait, which one is this? Cyber, I'm gonna kick your ass. Hello, 72.
Yo, you ever tried deep throat a hot dog, little bro? You look like you do a lot. You look like you do
No,
a
no,
lot.
it wasn't a try. It was a success.
You push.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Was it
Do
a
you not
Costco
just
hot
like
dog?
deep throat the glizzy covered in fucking ketchup?
Was it a Costco hot dog?
No, it was a Dodger hot dog.
Oh no, he's lying to you. It was a Hebrew national.
Oh, I knew
Why
it.
don't you ever buy a woman a watch as a gift? Oh,
Is that like a
God.
Jewish sponsorship? He wants you to
Hammer,
buy a watch?
why not, Hammer? Why do you not buy it as a gift?
Wait, Anthony, did you see the video that Mamdani put out?
Oh God, which
one?
video? Wait, the
Go
new
to-
account requesting random123. Which child could this be?
Because there's a
No,
clock
dude,
on
this
the
one's
stove.
actually gonna be. I bet this one's gonna be.
Because there's
Solid-
a clock on the
solid
stove.
contributor.
Damn it,
Yeah,
Hammer.
yeah, Berto. I
Anthony,
can't believe I
I don't
forgot
like
this.
you fucking kicking me when I was talking about flock out.
That's
I think we should go.
Why'd you switch
go to
account?
YouTube.
You didn't even have to switch.
Go to Anthony. Go to Twitter and watch Mamdani's video.
Dude, he's just flexing on you.
I think it's on Twitter. I'm not 100% sure. I think it should be on his Twitter.
Mom Donnie is the goat. No.
She is what he puts, I guess.
Anthony, did you see my video telling Helena to shut the fuck up?
What?
Yeah, today's been kind of weird, dude.
Wait,
My
is
life
it the
also
6 hours
fucking-
ago Benjamin Netanyahu is a war criminal?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
What does this dude think?
I don't
He's
know.
just gonna arrest someone on behalf of a group
Yeah,
that the United States has recognized?
Basically, he said he's not allowed to come to New York, and
He's declaring his new caliphate.
He can do that.
No, he can't. He actually can't. He cannot arrest a foreign leader on behalf of the ICC, which we do not recognize as
No,
the
not
United
on
States.
behalf of the ICC. No.
No, that's what it's for. He wants to arrest him on behalf of the ICC arrest warrant.
The architect of a horrific genocide.
Well,
Okay,
technically,
well,
he can
either way,
debate
yeah,
him.
I agree he can't do that, but he can arrest him.
A war criminal.
For what?
The architect of a horrific genocide.
Well, I mean,
every
for any sort of
hold on.
New York statute.
And shush, everyone shush.
73,000 people. For the maiming
restart the
of
video
tens of
because
thousands
we
of
can
children.
barely hear it.
Benjamin Netanyahu is a war criminal, the architect of a horrific genocide against the Palestinian people. He is responsible for the killing of more than 73,000
What's that little outcropping on his mustache? Sorry, distracted.
for the maiming of tens of thousands of children, as those who survive undergo amputation without anesthesia, for the targeting of neonatal hospitals and maternity care centers, denying newborns even the chance to live, for the countless people he starved as
For reference, by the way, less than 200 people have starved in the entire war, and also there has been more children born than people that have died in total.
he blocked food and humanitarian aid from reaching them, for the gunning down of hundreds of aid workers and journalists. And just last month, the UN confirmed that Palestinian children continue to be deliberately targeted and killed by Israeli armed forces.
In a report where they showed the most fabricated stories known to man. This guy's a fucking moron.
Wait, didn't it?
For the
Wait, hold on. Didn't the CPJ also start removing fucking journalists from their unalived count?
Yes, they've been removing them as Hamas has been releasing memorial posts for their commanders, and they're all on the journalist list. They're all on the journalist list. It's hilarious.
They said that Mr. Bibi over here, what was it? The restricted aid? Didn't Israel work with Jordan to do
There was
aid
plenty
supply?
of there was plenty of aid that went through, but they keep saying that there was periods where aid was limited or blocked. But the problem is, international law states that you are under zero obligation to give aid, which is what they want Israel to do. But at the same time, the UN says they don't trust Israel to be giving the aid, but they want Israel to be giving the aid. But international law states that you are under no obligation to allow the aid in if you think even slightly that it's going to go to the wrong place or that it even might get to your enemies. Israel, under international law, is fully within their right to just go, nah, fuck it, fuck all of it, fuck the aid. Like, completely within their right.
I mean, especially with like ground aid transported through ground trucks. There's been videos out there where the trucks themselves, they get.
Oh yeah, Hamas openly admits they steal the food. Like, I mean, keep in mind, this is the same UN that released a report that Miss fucking Rachel made an entire video on, talking about how this is an actual story they use, and they said it was a fact, a verified fact. Oh shit, a galaxy, thank you. Oh fuck, I just took money from a child. Shit.
Does it feel great?
No, it doesn't.
Wouldn't be the first.
Will's a child. Selling Pokemon cards to kids. The UN released a story in their report, and they said this was a fact, that a baby was breastfeeding on its mother in the tent, and that a drone, a quadcopter drone carrying a sniper rifle of unknown caliber, fired a round that went through the tent, through the baby's skull, back to front. The baby lived. The bullet did not hit the mother. Keep in mind the logistics of that. Baby's on the tit. Straight through. Doesn't hit the mom. The bullet landed. Shut up. The bullet landed on. The bullet landed on the pillow behind the mother. No mark. Nothing happened to her. The baby lived. But the only proof of this entire thing, the only proof, is a picture of a bullet. That's it. That was enough. And they said, this is it. This is a verifiable fact. And people like Miss Rachel made an entire video on it going, oh my God, they sniped a baby in the head. Also, the implication too that it would have been on accident, but somehow on purpose because it had happened through a tent that couldn't have been seen.
I brought up Will because he sent a galaxy.
Yeah, I sent a galaxy, man.
But I can't have you
I'm
up here if you're
19
not.
years old.
Will,
January
you already
14th, 2007.
That's not even the same birthday you said earlier.
You go suck a cock, Anthony, bro.
Will, I can get banned if you're up here and you're not 18.
That's the same guy? I didn't know.
Yes, that's the kid that said December something. And then when we asked the year, he went, and then he gave the wrong year.
God damn it.
His week's paycheck. at
There's
fucking
like 5
McDonald's.
children sitting here just fucking watching.
Why are you attracting so much children, bro?
I don't know, man. It's just I don't normally stream on a Wednesday night or on a Tuesday, Wednesday night. This is weird.
At least it wasn't my live because all we were doing was talking about pegging basically for the last hour.
Someone
Dude, I
said
missed
you just
that.
went into generational debt for sending that galaxy.
I mean, to be fair, as long as you do your due diligence in asking their age, it's not really on you.
Yeah, if they say they're above 18 and don't fuck it up, I mean, cool. I've done my job.
He's still sending his money.
Yes, it will. Stop. You don't have to send gifts. I appreciate it, but I... Fuck.
This money is going
How do I
straight
turn...
to APAC, bro.
No, this money's going to TikTok because I'm getting like 3 pennies from this.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Hey, does anyone want to buy an entire set of Japanese Sun and Moon sealed cards or packs?
Anyway, you heard the man.
Anyone?
No.
Your drawers.
Damn.
So you get the sun and the moon?
Oh my god. Dude,
Are
how
they
much?
sticky?
File Explorer has stopped working. Ooh.
Well, $7. That's the highest bid so far.
Well, the packs alone cost like $1,900.
Bro, Will said 8 to 10K a month at 14, so you're 14?
Alright, so this is the packs. It's one of every Japanese Sun and Moon set, except for this one is Korean. I got scammed on that one. That's Korean. But the
Your digital just pops in all of a sudden. Hey.
but yeah, that is one of sealed of every Japanese Sun and Moon pack. And that's like if I pull up
They're
the
not used
Excel
enough for
sheet,
me.
that is $1,800 if you were to just
agree,
buy
Joe.
all the packs with the most recently sold prices on your own.
You have a spreadsheet, you fucking nerd.
Yeah, because I got to price that shit out.
What are you running a little auction?
I don't know.
Will, Will, do you know what an oligarch is?
Army's family.
Here, I'll
He
give
goes,
you one
"Yes, I make more
Israeli.
than you, pal, bro."
Anthony,
Buddy.
I'll give you one Israeli new shekel for that entire set. right
Ew,
there.
that's worth shit.
Well, wait, hold on.
If it was the
What is
English,
the
I'd be
shekel?
buying it. Papa Chef, this is rare though. There's a lot of rare packs in there. It's the complete artwork set. It's every single artwork in the Japanese Sun and Moon set. So right now I've got a band, Sabrina's Gengar, Blaine's Charizard, and a Dark Charizard.
I can't believe the official Sam41 YouTube account's doing a giveaway.
A giveaway? Fuck you. Sabrina's Gengar.
Uh,
Why is it's a little crooked in there?
Blanchett, because it's in the case.
I'll give you 5 rubles for that.
And Dark Charizard.
Oh no, Anthony!
In 20 Argentine pesos.
Anthony, I will make you a millionaire. I will give you 1 million Iranian real.
That's like fucking $50.
Dude, you want to be a millionaire?
Wait, hang on. Let's Iranian. Oh wait.
How much is 1 million real?
USD to Iranian real. And oh my God! You know how much it takes in US dollars to be an Iranian millionaire right now? 73 cents.
Dude, that's a steal.
Oh
You
my
wanna be a
God,
millionaire for
dude, we could go
73
be
cents?
billionaires, Army. We could be trillionaires.
Oh, I love being a Westerner.
Anthony, hear me out.
I could be a trillionaire to like the power of 7.
Through Arby's help, I could possibly pay you 5
Yeah, I
Armenian
don't know. I'm gonna have
drums.
a tough time becoming a billionaire.
Does,
to be honest,
does
with you
anyone
guys.
want to buy a banned Japanese card?
For
Why is
1
it banned?
Armenian dram.
Does it have titties on it?
Does it have a minor on it?
You said it'll take
Hang on,
73
Army.
cents, right?
Army, you're in charge. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Why'd you make the fucking Nepo baby from
Yes.
Armenia in
You
charge?
guys hear that? I'm in charge. Now drop your drawers.
All right.
Why am
Say
I
so,
not in
man.
charge?
Drop
Yo,
your drawers.
start letting all the
No,
little
do me
goons
first.
up.
No, none of the kids can come up. I ain't getting it.
Dude, just start.
Don't you want to
flooding them.
indoctrinate them to hate Azerbaijan at a young
Open the
age?
floodgates.
Dude, bold of you to assume that I'm not already doing that, Joe.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Get with the program.
Did you know Armenia? No, wait, I fucked it up. Did you know Azerbaijan's main industries are Caspian Sea illegal fish trading?
I'd assume so. They do a lot of
Yeah.
illegal things in Azerbaijan.
They like to illegally sell Caspian sturgeon caviar eggs on the black market
Mm-hmm.
to young Jewish oligarchs so they can snort it off of IDF women's ass cracks.
This is just
Makes
music to
sense.
Army's ears.
It's not even music. It's like a fact. Everyone knows it in Armenia.
I know, but just the fact that other people know it.
Do
you're
you
just
know
like,
why
yes,
they do that?
Yes.
Because they're not Christian. That's why.
Dude, why'd you bring fucking religion to us? It's
That's a
2026.
fact. It is.
I fell asleep, Army. I wanted to join your live, but I took a nap.
Okay.
Well, it's a
What did I
good thing you
miss?
didn't, because it was just 90% about pegging.
Dude, and that's why it sucked. I missed it.
What the fuck are we talking about? Can we get back to politics?
500 Armenian drams for that card you showed.
Which one? The blackface?
Like
500 Armenian drams.
By the way, this card is banned in America because the Japanese did not care about blackface.
Based in Japan.
I'm not even kidding. It's just straight blackface. If you look at the American card, she's purple. This one was banned because mothers in America didn't think that American children would be able to handle the scene of headstones at a cemetery in the background. They changed the artwork because they thought children would not be able to handle the headstones.
Wants to talk about politics, immediately goes talking about blackface.
I said, unless you're going to buy my Pokemon cards, then we can talk about Pokemon cards.
This reminds me of that Family Guy scene of the auction.
Every time I think of Family Guy, I think of Peter when he goes, God, this is more useless than my Palestinian alarm clock. It shows it to switch into 7 o'clock. It goes, Allahu Akbar. The whole house blows up.
I'm talking about the scene where Quagmire is at a police auction and they're like, we're selling the panties. He's like, $50. They're like, she has 9 STDs. He's like, $45. And then he's like, she peed herself when she got arrested. And he's like, $50.
How much? I don't know how much that card is. Probably not much, honestly.
I think how much you're selling it for.
That card is... Chef, I do have an entire master set of XY evolutions.
How much for the artillery shell behind you? Can you mail that to me?
How much for the Shahed drone, bro?
I could, dude. I've honestly been considering making one and just fucking around.
Can I buy your entire 3D printing manufacturing plant you have in your garage?
Speaking of Shahed drones, let's switch to Iran and the U.S.
Yeah, what about it? What's up?
Okay. It seems like, obviously, it's obvious
Mhm.
escalation is happening, but where
Yeah.
does it stop? Like, what's the end goal of this? Because I've been reading CENTCOM's updates, and their goal is to quote, like, it's not a direct quote, but it's to prevent Iran from
Mhm.
being able to control the Strait of Hormuz, whatever that means.
Mhm.
So, because it's subjective, where does it end?
I don't even know at that point.
I don't know if that's entirely subjective.
So
at
that
point.
blackface card goes for $25.
What do you mean by that's subjective?
Like, the U.S. can say we've achieved, like, they no longer have influence over what happens in the Strait of Hormuz.
The master set,
No,
$1,100
well,
pop up.
I think that I don't think that that's really a subjective thing. I don't think the U.S. can determine that. I think that's determined by the flow of ships through the strait without interference.
I know, but like for them, they can take out they can take out the missile launchers and drone launch platforms and command centers, and then they can claim, well, we've um uh what's degraded their ability to influence the Strait of Hormuz. But doesn't mean, like, what does degraded? I think because they used degraded in their verbiage. So what does degraded mean?
Well, they said that they have degraded, right?
Or they're in the process of degrading Iran's ability to control or influence the Strait of Hormuz or maritime passage. That's what they said.
I think the verbiage there would be pretty important. Specifically,
So it's what's the end goal here? Because it's kind of like when Russia says demilitarize Ukraine. It's like, okay, but what does it mean exactly?
Well, I mean, I would
I mean, I know what it means, but like, where does it end? Like, what's the stopping point? Like what does success look like?
I'm new and you know your stuff.
preventing
Oh, thanks, MIA or yeah.
I think it's. I mean, it would. You would have to have a period of time where you've got steady, uninterrupted shipping without.
But is that because of an agreement, or is that because of Iran just so degraded militarily?
It could be either or. I guess. I mean, I'm guessing that they're assuming that it's going to be like a process of degradation to the point where an agreement is reached.
But see, here's the thing: they've already tried that twice now, actually 3 times now.
Oh, thank you, Linus.
Right. So it's like, is another agreement really the way to go?
Well, I mean, alternatively, ultimately, really, the only thing you can do is degrade their military for a period of time.
It's all going to be subjective on what degraded. The entire problem with this is degraded is subjective. Degraded compared to what? Degraded compared to us. Degraded compared to themselves. Degraded compared to normal, previous capabilities, known capabilities, unknown capabilities, known platforms, unknown platforms. Like what? It's all subjective on that.
Like degrading. Like, will that lead to it? Because the strikes that the U.S. has conducted have not really done anything to Iran's ground forces.
So yeah, we haven't even gone for those yet.
Yeah, so it's like,
I think when we say their offensive capabilities, it's kind of obvious that when we mix it with the other stuff of like the projection of power at distance, because they can't, their military obviously can't do anything at distance, but their missiles can. But if we've like, even for us, if we can see a degraded launch capacity, we're sure, I may not have taken out your whole stockpile, but I'm also noticing a significantly less amount of launches and types of launches and less variants, and I can now see that you have less launch locations. I'm showing actual real-time degradation of capabilities.
Which we've got, but the point is that you need confidence in the ability for ships to transit that waterway.
That's true. And now we're also having the wild card with Yemen, where they have now banned all Saudi cargo ships from passing.
Oh no.
It's not a no. It is a problem too.
Because like now we've already had multiple Saudi ships because it was implemented today, and now we've had multiple have already turned around and gone back through the canal or whatever it's called, the Suez Canal, and said
barracks have been hit. So I saw the video going around that people are saying is a barracks for the IRGC being hit, and they're claiming it was HIMARS, but the geolocation of that, who's got the background noise? Who is that?
I don't know. I think it's Dr. B guy, not Doctor.
Yeah, it's B guy. I just muted you, B guy. You got some background noise. I've seen a video of some barracks reportedly being hit for the IRGC, but I've been seeing a lot of different sources for the geolocation of it, which they don't all add up. I haven't seen any concrete proof that one is correct over any of the other ones, but I'm also noticing that one of the big things is the missile strike is not accurate to what people are claiming it is. Like, people are claiming it's close enough for HIMARS, but in one, it's not based on any of the locations they're placing it in, and also it doesn't look right. Like, it's not the right type of explosion.
Well, how close to being within range is it?
Absolutely not even close. Like, not even just.
Okay, well, that's fair then.
Like 3-4 times the range.
And interestingly, the U.S. is really only striking like coastal areas of Iran within like 50 kilometers of the border with Kuwait or the sea, or the strait.
Well, I think realistically that's because we probably understand that any, striking a barracks or something and taking out ground forces is going to be reported as civilian casualties anyway.
Yeah, especially when they openly show themselves hiding in schools.
When you start striking ground forces, I think that signals to me, anyway, that you're going to try to conduct a ground invasion, so you're degrading them. Because why else would you degrade the ground forces if you're not going to fight against them?
Israel lost 19 F-35s. Source? Hello?
What was that?
F-35.
Trust me, bro.
Antonio, source?
When did they lose F-35s?
No, Tyre, they landed in Israel and then they sank in the quicksand.
Oh, damn, dude.
Hey, Linus. Antonio, do you have a source for that? Would love to know it.
May I please comment to Mr. Antonio over there?
Was that the comment line? She got a call. Lance, let's give him a chance first to respond to Lance. Let's see what he has to say. Maybe he's trolling, or maybe he's dumb. Maybe it's Maybelline. Nobody would have got that reference. I'm too old for this. I heard you may have got it.
I got it. I got it.
Where's Drew? Where's Drew Barrymore?
Do you find it ironic that the IRGC are targeting everybody but Israel, like they're scared to get Israel back in the conflict themselves as well?
Well, they get more effectiveness out of the targets they're hitting in other countries, so it makes sense. Like, okay, cool, we go for Israel. They have better air defense. Some stuff may get through, but not everything. But if they go for these other countries where the U.S. isn't having priority on defending those things, because like, I don't know why these other countries didn't realize it. We don't really care about your random fuck off hotel in your country. We are there with our assets protecting our equipment and our bases. We're not going to be defending you from a missile that may hit your fucking hotel or a Shaheed that may hit your fucking random building. These countries are realizing that. We're not protecting your desalination plant because you never asked us to in the first place, and it's not our priority. So now Iran sees that they can get more effectiveness, more propaganda, demoralize the enemy more by hitting these targets in less defended areas. So it makes sense that they're hitting Israel less.
It does, but it still kind of goes to the point of the fact that they don't want to bring Israel in the war because it's not worth it. They don't get what they would need out of it because Israel, the Iron Dome.
It's not about Iran. It's that they don't want Israel to keep pressing in southern Lebanon.
Oh, pressing. Oh, that's
So
interesting. You want to
it's
start
really
talking about that?
It's really
No,
about
he's
southern
he's
Lebanon.
talking about what Iran's saying. Well, no, I don't even think it's about southern.
Yeah,
I think that's just a
Iran
talking
says
point
it's
from them.
about Lebanon. Well, what do you
I
say?
think it is about Lebanon.
I think it's.
I actually
So I
live
haven't-
not far from Lebanon. I mean, not far. I live in the north of Israel. I grew up not far from the border, and we were a target to the age group in Lebanon. I usually try to separate when I talk about Lebanon the age group from Lebanon, because the people in Lebanon actually they were helping us to fight them.
Well, I mean,
and
it's.
some of them fled to Israel. So I could give you a different perspective if you wish.
It's for Army. I'd say it's them coming up with the talking. It's like when you and I talk about how Russia comes up with their random fucking talking points because it's convenient. If you don't like this, then suddenly your enemy is this, and I will tell you they're this. If you don't like this, now they're this. It's another way to fucking scapegoat. Like the IRGC gives absolutely zero fucks about a single person in Lebanon, including Hezbollah. They don't care about Hezbollah. They just care that Hezbollah is causing problems that they can capitalize on, which is why they're paying them and helping them and arming them and telling them to do so. They don't give a shit about Lebanon. It's an easy out for them to go, look, guys, look what Israel's doing. Don't be mad at us. Look at what the Jews are doing. It's an easy cop out.
The old trick in the
think
book.
That's true.
obviously
They hate us Jews, and then they also they will sit there and capitalize. That's why they fund. That's why they're the number one funders of T groups around the world.
Yeah, the Houthis, age group in Gaza, and not to mention other things. But I mean, they also run Iraq. I was talking to this Iraqi guy. That's what he told me. Okay. Here we go with the other conspiracy shit. The funding of age group. Do you want to start on that, or should I continue with what we're talking about?
What the hell is
saying
an
on
H group?
Hamas, Hezbollah, Houthis.
I'm not supposed to say because it's
Nobody
not
cares.
TikTok
We don't care on
friendly.
this panel.
You do? Okay.
No, I don't give a
that's
fuck.
refreshing. I have to be careful with what I say. TikTok.
You get censorship in Israel.
No.
Shut
we
up,
get
Arby. Stop
censorship
trying
in
to.
TikTok.
Why do you have to rage bait, Arby? Stop it.
We get censorship in TikTok. Israel, I can
He
say
knows he's just
anything-
rage baiting.
anything I want.
He knows he's just
In
rage
fact,
baiting.
Islamic Stat?
No.
Oh,
no,
nice.
No, he's just. What is this?
Yeah, I know he is. I
Israel
know.
funds.
Because
Antonio.
he thinks it's easy.
Hey, Antonio. When you want to answer the question I asked first, you can talk again. But I want you to come up on the panel, and I want you to tell me where and when Israel lost their 35 F-35s. Also, B-Guy, you got a hell of a lot of background noise. Sounds like you're in front of like a turbine.
He said 19 F-35s.
Yeah, I want to know when and where.
I don't know how I
That'd be
have background
interesting
noise. I'm
because I
sitting
would
in my
have heard
garage
about
and it's dead quiet, so I apologize.
Maybe it's it might be the crickets doing something in the background.
It might be. Sorry,
Crickets
I'll mute
sound weird
myself
on
when I'm
mic.
talking, sorry. Sorry, I'll mute
It'd be interesting if we did lose those, because that'd be all over the news, and
I know.
there's nothing.
We know. That's why I told him
course,
to give us a source.
Jews run the media. No.
Yes, the Jews are the media. That's why it's out of the media. Oh,
Everyone knows.
Us
We
Jews
control the
don't
media?
want
I didn't
anything.
realize that.
If your
Is that
life
why
is
he-
not, if your life has issues, it's you
Bro.
problem, not a Jew problem. We are not
Anthony, it's
controlling
so
your life.
fucking easy.
I know.
If we were controlling the entire media would not be telling lies about us. I mean, we do a very bad job if that's the case.
Reverse psychology.
Mm.
All right.
Are you a motherfucker? If you leave, I swear to God, I see you on Fob's Live till fucking 4 a.m.
No, I'm not leaving. I was gonna switch the topic to Iran instead of Israel.
What about
Also,
Iran?
I don't even think Fob is live today.
I haven't seen him either.
I haven't seen him online.
I told him to go live at 11:30, and he said I'd bet. And that was fucking.
And he
2
never
hours
did.
ago. Yeah.
Holy crap, bro! What are your words per minute?
No, he's just button mashing just to look smart. He's not actually writing anything.
I don't fucking remember. A lot.
Oh, like, hold on. I never had. You're probably old enough to have had to go on through this. But
Typing
in
class.
School, yeah, typing class. Did you guys do that shit? I.
Sixth
My mom
and seventh grade, and then I didn't have to take it in 8th grade because I was already proficient.
Mavis Beacons teaches typing. Yeah, I did that one.
Tap the screen, guys.
Shit, when I was in school, we had touchscreen, bro.
How young are you?
I'm post 9/11.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I actually remember that day very clear.
I was getting ready for school.
I remember that day very clearly as well.
I was in
I came
California.
in from milking the cows, and I thought my mom was watching a TV show.
I mean,
milking the cows.
Everybody was watching when I was in the army, and everybody was stuck to the TV, and me and my officer were busy. Actually, he was supposed to be calling every Israeli and every person that we knew over there to make sure they're okay. It's the first thing that.
But I thought
do.
all the Jews got phone calls. They're not going to work.
Yeah.
I didn't get the phone call.
Really?
I think it was like 15% of the victims were actually Jewish on 9/11, and everyone's like, "No, the Jews never came in."
I find it funny how us Jews are blamed for everything, and we're 0.2% of the population.
I mean, we're 16 million people in the world. That's how many people? You could fit that into one American city or two, maybe.
Yeah, well, Israel's the size of what is it, Staten Island or something? Or
you could
something.
go
Rhode
by
Island.
car
Rhode
in
Island,
6 hours from the farthest edge to the other farthest edge. And I know it because me and my family did that. I mean, more than once. We took the car from where we lived, the very north of Israel. We went all down there to Eilat. We left in the morning. We got there in the afternoon. Less than the afternoon. I mean, early afternoon.
Israel's small.
Oh shit!
Israel's
Wait,
tiny.
is it Jake or Chase in the comments? Shit, I didn't see how long ago those comments came in on Twitch. I'm sorry. Wait, is it Jake or Chase? I don't remember which one of you is that account. I know it's one of you two. Sorry, I ignored Twitch comments. Whoopsie.
Anyway,
Israel, I had a guy 10 minutes into my, not 10 minutes, like 10 seconds into my live, come up to the panel and tried to argue that Ukraine is not a real country because they're all Zionists.
Was it Big Bud?
What?
No, it was not.
Where?
It wasn't Big Bud? Wow.
That's the dumbest thing I've heard.
He said that Ukraine became a country in 1999, and they're not a real country like Israel because both are Zionists.
Do they have any? This person. Do they have any kind of knowledge about history and how much the Ukrainians hated us?
He was
and how much?
Oh, it wasn't Ukrainians. It was the
Soviets.
the Soviets. The Soviets are the ones that made everyone in that region hate Jews.
No, I mean,
well, it's because it's actually
they know the history,
Israel's
right?
fault if you think about it.
Oh my God, Army! Stop, Army! Just stop rage bait, Army! Enough with the rage bait, please, for the love of God.
It's not even a rage bait.
Oh my God, Army,
it's
just stop.
Yeah,
Yo, I can hear the Snickers in the background, bro.
No, here's what needs to happen. The Jews need to take control of the area. If somebody attacks them, demolish whoever attacked them. Take control of the Temple Mount, and us Jews need to actually take more pride in who we are.
Okay.
Well, let's start with the people not trying to do another October 7.
Okay.
All
Now,
right.
moving on to the next guest. Lenin, what's up?
Oh, nice.
Okay.
This is Ukraine, guys.
Yeah, that was as of 2014, 2016. Yeah, Azov was a bunch of Nazis around then. Yeah. What about him?
I think his brain just broke.
Would you like to see... Yeah, he was expecting denial. Would you like to see Putin's right-hand man?
No, Yutkin's not a real person.
And Lenin, would you like to see Dmitry Utkin, Putin's right-hand man?
Speaking about rage bait.
Hey, this is Dmitry Utkin, the tactical genius behind Wagner. What are those tattoos?
Ew.
What are those tattoos he's got there?
Voldemort, come on.
What are those tattoos?
Voldemort with the nose.
Oh, so that's Putin's guy.
You still can't see
It's
anything.
not like this.
Yeah, and the SS stuff on his collar.
You can't see anything.
Army.
Text is...
It's not like this.
What text, Army?
The comments.
Oh. There.
Okay, now, yeah.
Okay, cool. Both sides have had Nazis. What of it? Who cares?
Kill Nazi. Kill all Nazi.
I'm sorry, I don't speak third world.
Lenin, where are you from?
Spanish.
Spanish?
There's no way.
Your accent is very Spanish.
Hang on.
What is it? Andalusia?
You sound very Balkan.
Barcelona.
Very Vulcan? I don't know.
Balkan.
Ukraine is street world.
What?
Yes, Ukraine is a poor country.
Also, isn't it ironic that you're doing all this shit and your name is Lenin?
It's funny how he's just proving my point that Ukrainians don't like Israel and
He's not
Zionism.
Ukrainian.
Fuck.
No, the flag. I'm talking about the flag.
That's not Ukraine though. That's a single group in 2014, 2016. Ukrainians don't dislike Israel or Jews.
Well,
he wasn't Spanish. He was in Brazil. His account is based in Brazil.
I meant historically, the Ukrainians have done crimes against Jews. Sorry.
That was the entire Soviet Union. Stop. This is something I have to explain to both fucking sides here, because Jews don't get why Ukrainians don't like them. Ukrainians don't get why Jews don't like them. Post World War I, the Germans go on their world apology tour. Hey everyone, we're sorry. Friendly neighborhood Germans here. We fucked up. Here's some money. Here's some schools. Here's some playgrounds. If you need anything, let us know. 1930s comes around. Ukrainians and the people in Kazakhstan get fucking genocided by the Soviets, by the Russians. Genocided. 7 million people. Poof, gone. Forcefully starved to death. Man-made famine. Germans come around and they go, hey, don't ask questions. I'll give you a free country. Just do what I say. Half of Ukraine goes, I can have a free country if I just fight for you? Fuck yeah, I'll do whatever you want. The other half goes, ugh. I think I'm going to stick with the Russians. And the country gets split. Both sides were divided. It's not like the entirety of Ukraine didn't like Jews. The entirety of Ukraine did like Jews. And even in Soviet influence, there was a lot of anti-Jewish fucking rhetoric. There are so many pogroms that happened in the Soviet Union that people just don't talk about, because it wasn't just Ukrainians. It was the Soviets led by the Russians. It wasn't just Ukrainians. It's shit that happened in the past. But if you look at Ukraine today, they are not the same people that were under Soviet anti-Jewish influence back in the day. Their president is fucking Jewish.
Yes.
They've purged their fucking Nazi brigade, the Azov battalion, in 2014, 2016, 100%. They were a bunch of neo-Nazis. They purged 95% of that unit, and the two highest religious demographics in that unit today, I have interviewed them, are Jews and Muslims.
Okay.
Jews and Muslims.
I correct myself. You're absolutely right. And by the way, I don't know if you realize, sorry, a lot of people here are Ukrainian Jews. And there's a lot of houses in my hometown, in my city, that you see Ukrainian flags because they support Ukraine. I
Yeah.
just think about, I mean, a specific time in history, but I guess I shouldn't, relate all the Ukrainians for the crimes of some Ukrainians.
There is a lot of Jews who fled the Soviet Union in the late 90s and even the early 90s, even just before that are still upset about things that happened, because in Soviet periods, even shortly after the Soviet Union collapsed, shit was bad for Jews. Jews got treated like shit because of the Russian and Soviet influence. Like, okay, most of the stuff that Hitler used to teach the German society and like what they taught German kids in school, the shit that they taught that like, oh, the Jews did this, the Jews did that, blood libel here, blood libel there, matzah bread, all this shit. Do you know where a lot of that stuff came from?
I'm sorry. It's old.
Yeah, but do you know where all of it got presented to the Germans? Where did Hitler get it from? He didn't just get it out of thin air.
I suppose Russia.
Have you ever heard of the protocols or the theories of the protocols of Zion?
Okay.
Do you know where that was from?
I know.
That's from Russia.
It's an old plagiarized.
It's a plagiarism
text.
of a plagiarism of a play.
Of course, I heard about it.
That is
we learned about it in high school.
That is from Russia. So the fucking Nazi rhetoric bullshit that was used against Jews came from Russia because that's what the Russians believed.
I agree that Russia had persecuted Jews. It's obvious. I'm definitely not denying this. I'm talking about, well, I don't know. I'm sorry. You're right. I guess I shouldn't talk about stuff that I don't know very much about. Sorry. I'm just thinking about, forget it.
I'm sorry that I interrupted. Hey, Anthony.
Hello.
I just wanted to say, like, we are getting fucking shit from both sides
Jake.
because once Zelensky said that we have to be the Israel of Europe, meaning, like, you know what he meant. And now they're saying, oh, Ukrainians love Jews so much. Ukrainians help in genocide and everything. And the other side is Ukrainians don't like Jews. Like, please, like, have one opinion at least. I don't know.
Listen, we support Ukraine. Like I said, a lot of people here have Ukraine flags in their windows.
I mean,
it's just that we're used to being hated. That's
but
all.
I also don't expect people in Israel to think about what's going on in Ukraine, just like I don't expect people in Ukraine to think about what's going on in Israel. You've got your own shit going on. Like, I've seen video interviews where they ask a Ukrainian soldier, do you support Israel? And he's like, bro, I've got a war to fight. Like, I don't care. And then I've seen IDF soldiers get asked the same thing. They're like, why the fuck would I care about Ukraine right now? I'm literally in Gaza. Like, what do you want from me?
There's a lot of Jews who fled from Ukraine to Israel.
Yeah.
And there are still Jews there.
Yeah.
We care about them.
To be fair, we us Jews, we care about what goes on in the other place, but we're kind of a little bit worried about our own things going on. So immediate family kind of takes a little bit of precedence against somebody else. It's terrible, it's bad, but we got our own stuff going on.
Yes, and we're also looking forward to any Jewish population around the world that is persecuted. And we think about them. We care about them. I mean, if there are Jews persecuted anywhere in the world, like Australia, Bondi Beach, Amsukkur, again, TikTok friendly language, and what happened in Boulder, Colorado, and in Washington, D.C., we keep a close eye on that because it's still our people.
Yeah,
and,
but that's exactly my point. Is we a lot. The thing with the people in general is you look at your own people and you focus on things. If you have something terrible going on, you can accept something's going on elsewhere, and you're like, yeah, that's bad, but I kind of got my own thing going on.
It's why most Americans don't give a flying fuck what's going on outside of America.
Well, because you're the ones who influence the world, not vice versa, I think. You're safe. You're in a place where you don't have threats directly on your border as much as the Middle East has.
Not as much of it. I mean, I've got convicted terrorists running for political office around me.
At you.
I've got literal convicted Islamic terrorists running for office near me.
Really?
Oy.
in the great state of Texas, they are trying to take
Damn,
over and
brother.
are
In
actually.
Texas?
Yep, they're trying to run for office. Actual convicted Islamic terrorists, multiple of
Is
them.
Oh my God.
that lady that was calling to take the ICE facilities and turn them into
I don't know what state
facilities
she's.
Oh,
I don't
I
know what
heard
state
about
she's in, but
that.
She was in Texas. She was in Texas.
Oh.
I'm in Texas. Like
Well,
I'm a Jew that lives in Texas.
hang on.
I'm going to take a plane right now to Texas, to the US in Texas, and I'm going to go and I want to see these people. I want to talk to them. How dare they? I mean, it's
I
Texas.
doubt they'll talk to you. But I don't think they're gonna win.
Okay, you know what? Let's say I will talk to them, but in a way they wouldn't like. Because how dare they go to Texas of all places? I don't know. I think about Texas as a very, very patriotic American state. The state that
Texas is
really
awesome. I
cares
love
about what they
Texas.
are.
Heck, we're
They're
gonna
not
need
going to
the
be
Iron
influenced
Dome
by
soon.
other religions and traditions and all that. They really keep to their tradition.
We're gonna need the Iron Dome soon here in Michigan because the Gaza Strip over here near in Dearborn is gonna start launching missiles at us. I feel like
You think?
the Gaza Strip of Michigan. Yeah, I drive to Dearborn. Yeah, it's like 2 hours from my house, and there's like 1,000 Shias in the street slapping their titties for Ali, making their chests beat red.
My God.
I'm trying to find the name. It looks like one of the dude's names has been fucking wiped, but there was a dude who's a convicted terrorist running for political council position recently in Texas. There's also a dude named Zul Muhammad who's been convicted of over 100 counts of felony voter fraud, who's running for mayor.
How
Lovely.
can they do that, by the way? Don't they, if they have a criminal record, are they still allowed to run for office?
Yeah.
This is effed up.
Yeah.
Although, you know, it's everywhere. Even here. I'm afraid to say.
Yeah, I do have to agree with you. Israeli politics are not that much better.
They're corrupted.
Fucking Hammer.
And the problem is that, you know, yeah, our government, we're the most serious critics of our own government. I mean, believe me.
We have issues we need to deal with. All of us as Jews, we need to deal with this. We have some issues.
Yeah, we're pretty, you know, we're not bored. But I'm thinking about the United States and how strong the United States is. And if you have this problem over there, then why isn't it all over the news?
Because if you talk about it, you're racist.
Really? I mean, those
Yeah.
people are dangerous.
Yes.
If you talk about dangerous people as being dangerous, you're racist.
Yes.
They broke the law.
Yes, you're
If you
just
break the law,
Islamophobic.
you're dangerous.
Yes, you're just Islamophobic. That's how it works here.
Yeah, it's so bad. We almost need a
Islamophobe?
two-state solution here in Michigan.
Or just mass deportation.
You wouldn't want that. No, you don't
that's
want
what I
that.
want. Yeah,
Seriously.
He knows he's being sarcastic.
Yeah. So it's like I have what you're saying basically is that you have a psychotic neighbor who dreams his religion ruling the fucking world, and you want to give him to have him you know, and right with you in your next door house. That's crazy.
Yeah. Hammer, anything interesting today? I brought the Nazi counter back if you haven't seen.
Hammer, is that you?
Yeah, I spent a lot
King
of time.
Hebrew Hammer?
I love
guys,
you,
hold on,
Hammer.
guys,
I
hold
love
on.
you.
Hammer's talking. Hold
What's
on.
not to love?
What'd you say, Hammer?
Wow.
What's not to love? I was driving recently.
So hey, Hammer, I watch you on Nick's live all the time. I love you, man.
Yeah, what's not to love? Like I say.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Hammer, I was trying to. Got off work and then I stayed up late. I was trying to sell some Pokemon cards to buy someone a gift, and the fucking shop owner was like, "Well, these are really expensive, but I'm too impatient to wait for them to sell, so I'm not going to buy anything." I brought the man like $2,000 worth of high value cards, and he's like, "No, I don't want them."
Fucking Pokemon is some nerd ass shit. Don't talk about that when I'm up here.
And
or I'm
yet
leaving.
I make money from it.
Great, I'll leave if you talk
Good
about
for
it.
Oh my
you.
god.
Do you also sell magic cards?
No, I don't.
mean,
I don't.
no. Okay.
I
All right, well, let's stick to
if you spend enough money buying Pokemon cards from him, he'll give you a free handy.
I don't think I can afford that.
Who's this person? Random user.
But it's really cool that.
Hello, user. What's up?
I lost my TikTok user because I deleted the app, and somehow it is tied to nothing, and it won't let me log in again.
What?
I even tried on my laptop. It's crazy. But I am a real person. I'm not a troll.
Okay.
Who cares?
About
this whole story. Just get to the point.
No.
God damn it.
I literally just joined. I thought,
Alright,
I'll join.
what's
so
up?
Spit it out like Aisha.
Calm it down.
I'm calm. I'm about to fall asleep.
Sorry, he's in a food coma right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing the politics talk, and someone was talking about Pokemon. I'm like, are we talking about how much Trump
Wait.
has literally just grifted off of people with crypto?
What? We weren't talking about Trump at all.
Oh, okay. I just thought because it was Pokemon.
What does Trump have to do with Pokemon? What the fuck?
You were talking about crypto.
What? We didn't mention
misheard it.
crypto. We didn't mention Trump. I mentioned Pokemon for half a second.
You were talking about crypto. He was talking about Pokemon. I mean,
Yeah, so someone was talking about crypto, and I thought that maybe I was like,
No.
oh yeah, Trump.
Nobody said crypto.
$2 billion off
We
of
said
crypto.
I don't know how you.
Nobody
heard
said
that.
crypto.
Okay, well, sorry, I'll leave.
All right,
No,
good.
it's-
All right.
I mean, everybody.
Good.
Hammer, dude, that lava cake that was fucking
Don't let
fire.
the door hit you on the way out.
Hammer, are you laying in bed?
I'm on the couch. I'm not even home. I'm at my mother-in-law's. I'm in LA.
I do have to say, Hammer,
Man.
I haven't got a chance to talk to you, but it's a pleasure. It's good to meet you.
Hammer, don't forget, if you do get the midnight munchies, you are in street taco heaven.
Oh, I'm not leaving the house, dude. Are you kidding? I don't like it here.
Bro, street tacos at 3 a.m. is worth the risk.
Yeah, I'm not
Always.
leaving this house. I gotta go take over someone's property tomorrow.
Ooh.
You colonizing person?
Well, I'm not colonizing. They
You
didn't
colonizer.
fucking pay.
They didn't pay. How late are they?
No, they already
No,
lost
you're
the
a
property.
colonizer.
Oh.
I
It
decided.
already went to auction. I gotta change the locks.
Oh, okay.
And one of the little known secrets that people don't know about, no matter where you are in the United States, if you call a locksmith, there's like an 80-90% chance he's Israeli.
Actually, I know that because I used to.
What?
I work
It's
with
true.
these guys. I know.
Yeah, they're
And- and-
so many locksmiths are Israelis. It's like a thing. It's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I remember I used to work for
I
a
know
locksmith
why.
company, and we worked with Israelis.
they're all
In the
Mossad.
United States.
They're all Mossad.
For sure.
So when I called them, I was just speaking Hebrew with them because
They're all, dude. For years, I've had to use locksmiths, and no matter where I am, and no matter, I just picked a random company. Dude called me back as soon as he talked. I'm like, "You're Israeli, aren't you?" He's like, "Yeah." Bro, why are you all fucking Israelis? They're
Well,
Mossad.
it was like 20 years ago when I was working for these. No, not 20, 15. But I remember these guys. I didn't like them. Like the kind of Israelis who go to the United States because they hear that you can make money.
You can as a
And-
locksmith. You can do really well.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do well.
I don't like these. the
If you can
people who
actually
do
pick
that.
the fucking locks, there's a lot of people that can't
Well, I
fucking
mean,
do it.
once you learn it. But if you can build a little business,
It's just
all
take
I
over
the
remember in the
bag
San
and
Diego area though,
repair and-
there were so many people that just the locksmiths fucking sucked in the San Diego area. Like I ended up just giving up and learning how to do it myself.
I jumped in a line there the other day, and somebody was telling me how Jews run the world, and he's like, I've never heard of a blue-collar Jew. And he's like, you'll never find a carpenter who's a Jew. And I'm like, I'm a
Jesus?
carpenter. I'm a Jew.
Hold
Hello?
on, Jesus?
I was just gonna say that.
That's nice.
I found it funny he used that because I mean I'm a licensed carpenter and a licensed mechanic because I got tired of being a mechanic, so I went into carpentry. So
If you've ever been in the army, then you see a blue collar, literally blue collar Jew. I mean,
yeah,
in the Air
exactly.
Force.
This is a great point.
The Carpenters weren't Jewish though. The two of them.
My grandfather was a carpenter.
Aaron Carpenter.
We know what happens to Jewish carpenters.
They get
What's the
you know,
punchline?
nailed a lot.
Doesn't end well.
Well, that was the main carpenter.
They get
the
nailed.
most famous
That's
one.
good for them, isn't it?
They get nailed. That's good. Oh my god.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Mr. Scramble, what's up?
Yeah, so my question is, because I'll be honest, I'm not so knowledgeable about it. So the people who say it's a G-side, what examples are they giving to try to make like it's that definition?
They don't use the definition at all. They go by their own opinion and based on what they feel and appeal to emotion. The entire argument is appeal to emotion. Numbers, when you point out the numbers aren't part of genocide, then they point out, well, people are dying. Okay, well, people dying is an inherently fact of genocide. Okay, children are dying. Children dying is an inherent fact of genocide. Children are being targeted. Show them the numbers. It's not true. It is a constant revolving door of excuses. There are so many reasons why they say it is genocide that do not have anything to do with the definition of genocide as set in place by the Genocide Convention of 1948 that I quite literally 3 years ago was able to create an entire bingo game called Pro-Palestinian Bingo. It has
Really?
over 150
Awesome.
answers.
Do you win?
No, there's too many answers to win.
Yeah. You know something? I was talking to the guy the other day about G-side, and the first thing that he talked about was how many people were unalived on October 7 by the theists, and how many people were unalived in Gaza. And I'm like, do you really play the number game?
They do.
Do you realize that even one person here is too much for us? Yeah, I mean, we trade live people for one deceased person. We trade 100 prisoners, convicted felons, for one unalived body so we could bring it to burial in Israel. One. We traded 1,000 theists, including Sinwar himself, for one soldier because his parents were too heartbroken and they couldn't let it, you know, they couldn't let the government forget about it. And the whole country was crying in tears of joy when he got back home.
Hammer, remember this?
Numbers.
Let's see how out of date this is. Okay, we got checkpoints.
Nobody
We
hates
got a
Jews?
Palestinian not born in Palestine. No, this is their arguments that they use. They go, well, we don't actually not like Jews. It's about Zionists, not Jews. I'm just here to learn the occupation. They support Hamas. That's the nobody hates Jews. Like, oh, you're crazy. Nobody hates Jews. It's not about Jews. It's about Zionists. Hamas doesn't want to kill Jews. There's checkpoints in Gaza. That's when they get specific. 1988
Checkpoints
charter
at the
doesn't
border?
count. Yeah. Jews control the banks of the world. Can't name a single location in Gaza. That one's fun. Israel controls the water and power in Gaza. Man, I got to go through this and find all the answers again, Hammer.
Here's the thing. Jews don't actually control most banks. Actually, the biggest bank in Israel is actually
You're on, everyone in this audience and on the panel knows this. You don't have to go into, we know.
Jews aren't
Most
from Israel.
most banks in the
I'm here
world
for
are
humanity.
shareholder banks.
I'm aware. Yeah, that's just sort of gonna get. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Especially-
It just these people's arguments make me so angry right at my core. It just eats at me, and I get
It's
so
because
mad.
it's the style of propaganda.
I have to tell
It's
you
the style of
something, guys.
propaganda they learned from the Russians and the Soviets. And the style of propaganda is you throw 100 different talking points at the wall. They can all contradict each other, but as long as one of them sticks and they come to the same conclusion, the job is done. If you don't like this, well, then suddenly I'm going to tell you that Jews do this or Israel does this. Well, you don't like this? Well, I'm going to tell you they're that now. You don't like this? Well, I'm going to tell you they're that now. I could have 100 different talking points. You could have two pro-Palestinians come up in a row, and they all contradict each other, but they come to the
I
same
have
conclusion.
to tell you something about the guy who told me yesterday. He started out as a very nice guy, and then he was talking the talking point of "I'm here for humanity," and don't you care about the children? I'm like, I care
No, I
about
don't.
the children.
I don't care about them.
I care about my children, and those children in Gaza have parents too. And then he said, "Oh, I'm here for humanity." So I told him about shit that happened to me, and then he's like, "You deserve everything that happened to you."
No, here's the thing.
Yeah, I'm here for humanity.
With the children argument, you say, "Well, why don't you care about my children?"
'Cause they're not mine.
If Hamas cared about the children, they would actually not start a war with somebody they can't win. They would not hide
They
behind
kidnap
women and
children.
children. They
They
do, yes,
unalive
100%.
them.
They don't care about children at all. And then on top of that, Israel is out of recorded history. The IDF is the most moral army ever to exist. Can you name me a single time in history where a military will sit there and say, hey, we're going to attack this point. You have X amount of hours to get out. It doesn't happen.
Oh, yeah. And let's talk about all the things that they tell their children in kindergarten.
Hammer,
What
you're
to
in charge. I
do
gotta take the dog to pee
when
real
they
quick.
grow up. What do you want to
I'm
be
dropping
when you grow
everybody.
up? I want to
Oh
be
God, you're in charge.
a
Don't fuck up the
S-bomber.
stream, Hammer.
I'm dropping everybody.
What do you want to be when you grow up? Oh, I want to be a soldier unaliving Jews. Yeah. Yeah, when I was in
Lioness, in
kindergarten, they
Hebrew, I give you
drilled the
both
word
a
peace
follow.
into me. They always told me peace, peace, that when I was in kindergarten, when I was in school, when I was in the army, they talked about peace. That's all they talked about. And we had a lot of reasons to get pissed off at the Arabs, the people who attacked us.
Well,
And they were
even
still
even
talking about peace.
even when you look at October 7th, when October 7th happened, the reason Israel didn't respond immediately was because they were too afraid the IDF would be too upset about what happened. They wanted to give them a cool down period.
Also, we had hostages. We can't
Well,
respond,
that too.
indiscriminately when we have hostages. That's why they took the hostages.
Well, sure, it's a security thing. But, I mean, Hamas needs to be completely eliminated. I don't
It's
think
not
I can
going
say
to
on
happen,
TikTok
I'm
what I would
sorry.
do if I'm aware. But if I ran Israel, then if I was the dictator of Israel for a day, Gaza would no longer exist. But
Is there a new person that
here's
came
the
up
thing.
here?
Me?
Person.
Here's the thing.
Wait, hold on. Who's the new
We're
person?
going to live.
Okay,
We're going to
enough.
live.
Enough. You talk plenty. Who's the new person? Mr. Scramble, what's up?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I try not to
That's
interrupt
very
Okay,
you
rude.
enough.
guys.
Let someone else talk.
Yeah, I was trying not to interrupt you guys.
No, go ahead. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, as far as talking about that issue that you guys were just talking about, and this stuff has been going on for decades, a lot of this, but it's like, what do you think is Israel's goal, like hypothetically, for their own benefit, of like all of this ending and being like, okay, that's it, that it's over, as far as this going on?
It's not
my
going to be
question.
over. It's never going to be over. It's going to be ongoing forever.
Israel doesn't have a goal. It's just stop attacking Israel and they'll stop responding. Don't attack them and you'll be fine.
Well, another
let's
question I
start with
would
not
have as
losing
far as
soldiers.
another question I would have is, but what do you think about like the Republicans in America, conservatives like a Marjorie Taylor Greene or Tucker Carlson, that they
They're
don't
not
like
conservatives. Let's be clear
No,
about
but
that.
my point though is that like they don't like the influence Israel has as far as like American politics and like the lobbying. But like, why do you think they call it a G side themselves? Even like on
they're
the
paid.
Republican side.
They're paid. They're paid. You kidding me? You think Marjorie Taylor Greene went from the MAGA queen, the most pro-Trump lunatic in Congress, to all of a sudden siding with Islamists and leftists and going on MSNBC? You think that all of a sudden a person at her age goes through an ideological change like that in a month? She got screwed by the administration. She wanted a position. They snubbed her. She's getting paid. And she changed her mind. So what? She's a lunatic. Tucker Carlson, same thing. He got paid. All of a sudden, the dude's buying houses in Qatar and he's pro Sharia law. Really? Really? Seems like a big stretch. They're getting paid. What are you going to do? And it makes them a lot of money. In addition to getting paid, they get clicks and views. This is what they do.
I don't think he's pro Sharia law. I mean, I understand from
He
their
is. He said
perspective.
he likes Sharia law because it's conservative, because they're against gays and porn. That's what he
So
said.
he just likes theocracies, apparently.
No, he likes this sort of Handmaid's Tale version of Christianity where we live in this sort of traditional, dystopian world of women subjugated to men, and there's no porn and no vice and no sin, and everyone's perfect for fear out of some sort of religious retribution. It's just silly.
You know what's weird when it comes to like Israel though? Like, although the flag has a religious symbol, it just feels like it's they're not even a theocracy. That's the funny thing. But it's like other people, other countries that have like a religion attached to it, like they actually are like a theocracy, and that's like how their laws are. So it feels like Israel's kind of unique situation, although it's considered like a Jewish state and it has like a Star of David that like it still has a bunch of like as far as like Muslims that are in the country and part of the government and don't rule by
It's not
religion.
a theocracy. It's a secular democracy.
It's kind of a unique thing. You know
No,
what I mean?
not
Like,
really.
is there another country where there's an angle of religion to the country, but it's still not like a theocracy like these other countries?
There's actually a lot of countries with a cross on their flag.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
I mean,
but
England
even
has
those,
a
I don't think they're
church.
even
England has a
considered like a
England has a
Christian state.
national church, the Church of England.
You're gonna tell me
It's
with a
ethnic
straight
symbol
face that
also.
what Israel is doing to Palestine right now is good. Well, first of all,
Scandinavian countries have a religious Scandinavian countries have a religious overtone to them.
Star of David
AV
is a religious symbol.
AV.
It's an ethnic symbol.
It's
hang
really
on.
not a religious symbol, to be honest.
Yeah, there's
It's
plenty of
a-
examples of it being.
the
There's
Jewish
plenty of
religion.
examples of it being used outside of Judaism. It is just also tied to Judaism.
The Star of
first of all,
David was originally known as the Seal of Solomon.
Hang on, just a second. AV. First of all, Palestine does not exist. It is literally a national territory. It's not a country or an actual real place. But second of all, nobody said what's happening is good, but it is a war that Hamas started, and now they are getting their ass kicked.
Who didn't say it was good? Who didn't say
I
it was
said
good?
nobody on the panel said it was good because he was saying that someone said it was. Nobody said those words out loud.
I'm saying it's good.
But I'm saying nobody said that.
No,
he's
I'm
making
saying
the
it.
argument
I'll
that
say
no
it.
one.
It's good.
I'd say it's good too.
Oh, I'm saying it
No,
now.
motherfucker. I'm saying that.
before.
I'm saying he's
the best.
responding to something that no one said.
My favorite G side.
Who gives a
They
fuck whether it
save
exists or not?
lives
It's
by
not a
doing that.
war.
I'm
They
good.
are murdering innocent, defenseless. No, they're not. AV. Hamas formally declared war. They are in a declaratorial state of war. The governing body of Gaza made a formal declaratorial state of war against the sovereign state of Israel.
Anthony, I got a question for you.
What up, Brady?
So you know how you could take land if you get attacked and it's a defensive battle,
Yes,
right?
in a defensive war, you are allowed to change the confines of your border.
Okay, so why can't, or I'm asking as a hypothetical, could Israel take over Gaza and then court everyone for treason that's in the land and then deport out everyone that's treasonous if they so wanted to?
It'd have to be citizens.
Fuck.
That would be funny.
Well, can we make them citizens
It's a-
real quick and then treat?
But then you can't know because there's a Western common law concept
Technically.
called ex post facto, which
Mhm.
means after the fact. You can't.
Oh, okay.
If you pass a law, you can't charge people for violating that law before the law was enforced.
Yeah.
So if you make it against the
In
law
the
to
yes.
You're
do
retroactively
handstands.
punishing someone.
There's no way we can deport them
No, just fucking kick them out. Who gives a shit?
or kick them out. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, just kick
same
them
thing.
out. Who gives a shit?
Hey.
What's anyone gonna do about it?
Give them a
Angry Democratic
48 hour. Give them a 48-hour notice that Gaza's going to be turned into a parking lot and say get out or whatever, and then turn it into a parking lot.
Wait, using
And
the
then
term
walk
war,
in.
Find the easiest solution.
using the
It's
term
not
war
going to
to
be easy.
excuse inhumane BS. I'm not using the term war as an excuse. I'm giving you the factual reality. The fact is, the governing body of Gaza put Gaza into a declaratorial state of war, where they officially declared war per their regulations on the state of Israel. They invaded another sovereign state. They invaded the sovereign state of Israel, crossed into their borders, killed a bunch of people, and now they are getting their asses handed to them.
Yeah, but
I
my
mean-
question to you, could I ask some questions as far as like Israel's actions in this war?
Mhm.
You would say it's generally that they're trying to go after like Hamas or the people really in charge, and that civilians are casualties in the process, right?
Well, yeah,
We
it's
feed
just the
them.
lowest civilian to combatant casualty ratio in the history of urban warfare.
We
Yeah, I
give
was
them
hearing
free
like that they
polio
were talking about
vaccines. How are we trying to get after the people? We're not.
You have genuinely lost the plot, brother. If you're going to ignore very important context, you never found the plot to begin with. You don't just get to conveniently leave out that it's a state of war and then go, oh, well, that's just an excuse. No, that's a fact. It is a state of war in which one side is getting their ass kicked and they are crying foul. This is literally the meme of the dude sticking the stick in his bicycle wheel and then blaming someone else.
And then a lot of times Hamas will be amongst the civilians. That's another issue, right?
And you forgot about how they cheered for Hamas. In the city square where we had hostages brought there, those were civilians, innocent civilians, standing and cheering and spitting on our people and stepping on them. That's innocent?
Thanks for letting me up. I gotta take off. Lyatov, I miss you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye, big guy.
He says, "Why is there never any opposition?" I mean, the thing is, I try to be neutral about it. I'm not trying to be biased either way. I just ask questions to figure out what's going on and if it fits, that definition. To me, like a G side is more like a systematic thing where it's like, okay, round up the civilians and here we go, one after, and get rid of them. Like, a certain event that happened in the 20th century.
I've never seen a genocide where there's marathons, where there's Mercedes dealerships, brand new restaurants opening up regularly, thousands upon thousands of fucking pounds of fucking Nutella at every restaurant. Like, it's just the amount of shit, like hundreds of thousands of vaccines being issued by the country that you're at war with in order to save your civilians. I've never seen any of that stuff in a genocide. This would also be the only genocide in history where the population of the group being genocided has gone up during said genocide.
Here's the
They give
thing.
them food,
They know
right? They
the
give them
word.
aid.
They know the word is a trigger because it was actually a historic event that people were genocided. I mean, it's something that's
Yes,
really
they
painful in the
co-opt the
history of the
words.
world. So let's use that and, rage bait people.
They co-opt the words because it's not as bad as it actually could be, so they have to use other people's things.
And you know what? The term genocide, was invented about what? Why did they invent it?
Well, it was because the Holocaust, the Genocide Convention of 1948. And where are your sources from? How do you know all of this for a fact? Literally everything I just stated, AB, comes from Gaza themselves, primarily from the Gaza Ministry of Health. If you want the numbers on the amount of deaths and the amount of births, Gaza Ministry of Health, publicly available Telegram channels where they publish all their monthly reports and even daily and weekly reports. If you want to see the people in Gaza posting themselves driving around in Mercedes, if you want to see the Gaza Ministry of Health post about the vaccines, you can see that. If you want to see all the restaurants and the people in Gaza keep posting, dude, you could literally go on Snap Maps right now. Snapchat, zoom out and go to the maps. You could see the people in Gaza posting with their brand new restaurants.
Answer, because Anthony is a nerd.
That too. Hammer, anything exciting that I missed today?
I got a question for Hammer too.
I was driving all day.
People call you. I don't fucking know.
Hammer, do you think dual dab is savable at this point? Or,
Dude, he was not
it's
savable a long time
because
ago. He was long gone a long time
he
ago.
was cheering on the Muslims on my when I was debating Muslims about Israel and the whole new American First thing.
I swear to God, I think at this point,
I like dual dab. It makes me laugh.
I think at this point he genuinely wishes he were white. I think he hates black people and he thinks he wishes he were white. I genuinely do.
That's fine with me, but the geopolitical side of him just drives me nuts.
Well, he's pro-Russia, anti-America, but says he's pro-America. He's pro-Islamic jihadist. He's fucking weird, dude.
But here's the thing I don't get. Now, granted, I get, it's the Star of David and it's considered a Jewish state, but like if the Palestinians and the Muslims live in those areas and there's no issue living in those areas, right? And it's like, Israel's like a democracy. And what's the big problem? In the end, it's like, you're living in a place and you're okay. You're a different religion.
Is
you're
this
allowed
a sarcastic
to live. Like,
question or is this
I'm
rhetorical?
trying to understand from them. And like, listen, I get it. It's not a
They
Muslim
don't want
country.
Jews. That's it. It's literally they don't want Jews. That's it.
The problem.
But they want it. But the people that support the Palestinians won't say that. The Palestinians will say that. The people that support the Palestinians won't say that, though.
You know what I asked those pro-Palestinian people? What would happen if Palestine would be a state and we would all live under their rule or something? What would happen to the Jews?
Come on.
Oh, no, they'll tell you the Jews will be
Don't
fine.
answer that because they know the answer.
Yeah, they're not going to be fair the same way. That's the
Oh,
problem.
what the fuck was that?
No, we're not going to be here. That's the thing. That's
What was
what
that
they
on my
say.
head?
I mean, there's some
Thank you,
Arab
favorite.
countries better than others, but it's it's not it's rough.
They
you
were.
know,
Here's the thing. We ethnically cleansed our own people from Gaza in 2005. They didn't stay there because they knew what would happen to them. They didn't want us to evacuate them from Gaza and give Gaza to Palestinians. But we knew that if we left them there, they're not going to be alive for longer. And why is that? Why can't Jews live under Palestinian rule?
And Hammer, did you see the army dude that lit the building on fire in New York?
Oh, I saw it.
The what?
The dude that lit the gas tank on fire in front of the federal building in New York?
Oh, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did
he had a
you-
bunch of stuff in his car too, didn't he?
Hang on. Have you seen what he did first? Apparently, the gas tank wasn't the first thing. That was just the first thing people got on film. So he brought a bunch of stuff, but not any actual firearms. But apparently, the first thing he did was walk up to the front door and with an airsoft rifle, fire like 5 pellets at the door.
Oh, that'll work.
I'm not a sane person.
They arrested him?
Oh, yeah. And also, oh,
Yeah,
God,
sure.
I wish they had just waited a little bit longer because at one point they're wrestling with
shot
him and he's on a fence. Hang on, they're wrestling with him and he's on a fence. He's like this. He's got something in his hand and the police officer swats his fucking hand and a fucking firework flies out and blows up. And I was like, oh, man, if that officer just like held his arm there for a couple more seconds, it would have blown up in his hand. It would have blown up in that dude's hand.
Should have shot him, save us all some money.
Fuck it, Anthony. We should invite Juju.
Who the fuck is Juju?
Oh, no.
You don't know Juju Cairo?
I don't have the
The Italian, Japanese,
I don't have
Dominican
the energy for that.
Republican,
What?
Jewish Muslim.
Yeah, the guy's been stalking me for 5 years. Literally.
Oh, it's one of the returns?
But host, can I ask you a
Literally, you
question?
know who he is.
I might know him if I heard the voice. What's up?
You know who he is.
What's your opinion? And maybe you guys have discussed this as far as like APAC, and do you think they have like one of the strongest influences on the Congress?
no.
as a
No,
lobby?
APAC sucks.
Yeah, APAC is awful.
They're terrible.
They're
Why
awful.
so?
They don't because they don't do what the other
I was
pack.
like,
They don't
is,
do.
is Israel gaining or losing support in Congress?
Yeah, like they're so powerful they can't even do their main job. Get more support for
Yeah.
Israel. Like they don't go big dick swinging around like a lot of other lobbyist groups do. Like they're not like the NRA, where the NRA will just slap you in the face with their checkbook, even if you disagree with them, to either get you on their side or they've even got paying opposition to push opposition points to keep them relevant. They will just swing their fucking checkbook around and smack you in the face, and everyone knows how much money they have. APAC sits there and goes, oh man, I really don't want to spend money on that. I mean, this guy's going for re-election. I could help him a little bit. Oh, this guy's going for re-election. I could help him a little bit. New candidate? I don't know about that. Tried a new candidate? Oh, fuck. We spent a lot of money. He lost. Like, APAC fucking sucks. Like,
got rid of
they're 183rd in influence when it comes to different PACs and stuff in the U.S. government. They're ranked 183rd. They fucking suck.
I mean, I would argue with the NRA, it's generally going to be on the Republican side as far as their influence.
No.
The NRA is not really. They're with Democrats.
They will either
most part?
they try to pay people to flip, or what they do is they'll pay all the Republicans who support them. The NRA fucking sucks, by the way. I am a fucking proud gun-loving American, pro-Second Amendment. I have plenty of firearms. The NRA fucking sucks. They do absolutely nothing but fucking take advantage of people who think they actually support fucking pro-gun laws. They don't. They don't do shit. And on top of that, they will intentionally pay opposition Democrats to push anti-gun legislation because it keeps them relevant. If they didn't pay stuff like that, there would be far less like anti-gun legislation because people just can't be bothered to fucking push it or pass it. They literally have been caught paying people to push stuff against gun ownership because it makes them needed. It keeps them relevant. If there's no one pushing anti-gun stuff, why would they need to exist?
I never heard that.
Yeah, the NRA is really fucking scummy. So why lie about that? AV, lie about what?
Yeah, I just thought like with Democrats, they're just naturally against like the NRA lobby.
A lot of people on Capitol Hill have no fucking morals. I speak from experience. They have no fucking morals. They have no fucking spine.
That's wherever the money is.
It's not even just that. It's just they don't have a fucking spine. Like I've done geopolitical advisory work on Capitol Hill on numerous occasions, plenty, and I've met with Republicans who have agreed with me on a lot of stuff that they disagree with Trump on, and I've asked them, well, why in public then do you say this? Why do you do that? Why do you follow what Trump does? And they go, oh, well, it keeps me relevant. Okay, so yeah, well, if I disagree with him, then I'm not in the limelight. I don't have the focus on me. Then I may not get reelected. It's like, oh, so you don't have a spine. You don't have fucking morals or a backbone. You'd rather just stay popular and push the bullshit because you want to do anything to get reelected. You don't want to stand by your morals or fight for your constituents.
You ever heard of that movie with Eddie Murphy where he's like a con artist and he ends up in Congress? You ever heard of that movie? Yeah, there's like a movie, and then with Eddie Murphy, like they're trying to get his opinions on how he's going to vote on something, and he has lobbyists with him. He's like, oh, on this issue, if you go this way, we got one side of the issue, they'll give you, this amount of money, or if you want to say no on the bill, then you get this lobby, and they'll give you this amount of money. Which way you want to go? You want to be a yes or a no? Like, they give away their voting card based on, the money they get.
Hang on. I checked Snapchat maps on Gaza. Nothing about what you said is true. All right, let's see.
All right, Anthony, I'm crashing out.
Really?
Talk to you later.
Aww.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right. Snapchat maps. I've got it up right now. Lower my brightness so I can show you guys. Let's go over to Gaza to prove that you don't know what you're doing. Let's look at the heat maps. Let's see.
Did they open up a McDonald's there?
No.
By the way,
but you
when
can
they
go
got
off. You can go off the heat maps of what's going on there.
Oh, it'd have to be halal, right? The burgers.
when they got American food as donations, they threw it away and burned it. I don't know if you've seen that.
Hang on. This dude at Gaza at a restaurant, the
They say beggars can't be
Basata
choosers.
Restaurant Cafe, or a restaurant and
they
cafe. Oh wait, no, that one's in Egypt. Whoops, I went too far. Whoopsie, that was my fuck up. Hang on. Why did it take me to Egypt? Here we go. Let's go to the beach. Oh, it's not letting me view it. Oh, maybe they removed stuff. Maybe he's right. I actually can't see the stuff anymore. You used to be able to see the heat maps. Like, you know how when you zoom in on different places, it shows you like a blue dot for, hey, there's a lot of people posting stuff here. Oh, wait, that's just gone, period. You can't see the heat maps at all anymore. How do I enable that?
I guess Israel obliterated the land, so nobody's there anymore.
No, but like you used to have the heat map. So if you've used Snapchat before, you used to have the heat map to where like it would show a blue spot on where things were happening. And you could see like, is there a high volume of posting here? You can't see that anymore. What happened? I can't even see it in the US. Where'd it go? Snapchat, what
Working
have
on
we
mine.
done?
You go left, all the way.
What do you mean left?
I don't know. You keep swiping. Okay, swipe your thumb from left to right. So you go all the way to the left.
From what screen? What are you talking about?
Oh, black. That fucking TikTok or Snapchat.
I'm on Snapchat. I'm on the maps. I'm on the map.
Okay.
I'm saying on the map, it used to show you like a blue dot that showed you, hey, there's a lot of posting in this area. It's not showing that right now. It's not even showing it in the US. Guys, tap the screen. We're 3,000 likes. We need to fix this. Oh, there's a random child. Let's not show that. There's the beach. People posting with their families. Ooh, cafe. People posting at the World Cup. Let's see. Let's see around the beach. Oh, people eating in a restaurant. Got some birthday cake going on. Oh, they got popcorn. I like popcorn. This girl with her tea. I don't know what kind of tea that is. Oh, more birthday stuff. I want to show the children though. Oh, big celebration. That's a lot of fighting age males partying. I don't see any women.
Yeah,
You
they
guys can see the
kinda
heat maps? I can't. What's going on?
separate them.
Yeah, I can see him.
What's going on? Can you show a screenshot? Oh, look at that. Big party.
Look, it's a famine. I just screenshotted that right now from the heat map.
Oh. And that was, where was I just now? How do I? And that was, I was looking at Con Unis Beach.
Oh,
Malcolm Linus,
Honduras,
you guys are horrible at doing famine.
Oh,
where
here
they
we go.
get
I
the
fixed it. I turned it on. I can't see it now.
One of the places.
Okay, so there's a lot of people posting there. More children. Guy with a lighter. I don't know why he's so
Yeah, the
obsessed with the
lighter
lighter.
guy. What the
He just 3 pictures of his lighter. More kids at a birthday party.
videos.
Let's see. Is this where the birthday party was? Girl jumping around with water bottle in a garden. Oh, she's got a nice little garden. That's neat.
I thought they had no water.
That's actually a really nice little garden. Looks better than my garden. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's the nice food.
Yep, that's what I showed.
Okay, that bowl kind of looks like dog food though. Look at his look at his nice look at his nice clean clothes. Is it dog food? But it's got nice tomatoes. Those tomatoes are really nice.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like hummus. These guys got nice clean clothes,
Why?
nice fresh shave. I just don't like it. Ooh, fresh
Okay.
garlic. Where's he getting
You're
fresh
lost.
garlic?
Well,
Oh, he's growing it. He's actually
Yeah.
growing fresh garlic.
They water
Wow.
it. But Sam, farther down, I mean, there's a whole nightlife scene and really nice restaurants and stuff. People partying.
You know,
Yeah, Gaza's like
you
not
know
that
that
active right now.
about this
It was
the
actually
Lily
there a
J
month and a half
thing?
ago.
What? I heard 3 people talking just now.
How about the Lily J
Nope, you're breaking
Oh,
up.
nope, you sound like a robot. You see them eating a full ass
No.
wedding cake? Yeah,
I
I
know
see that too.
her. I've seen you. Nope.
Yeah, nope comes
It's
around
just
here.
bad reception, isn't it?
Yeah. Nope, you gotta come back up. Reset your service.
I was
Is,
saying
you mean the
before
nightlife
that-
like every genocide's ever had?
Yeah.
Like, you know,
I can take
during Rwanda.
Yeah, we
I
got
can
some
take
screenshots
Play-Doh.
when we were G-sided.
Yeah, the marathons, the children's marathon, the fucking,
Yeah,
I must have
also
missed
the
where the
yellow line's
nightclubs
so
were in
dangerous
Auschwitz.
that they- Yeah. Also, they act like the yellow line's so dangerous. That's where they planned their marathon to go, like
Yeah,
within visual
we're
range
gonna
of
run
it.
our marathon right where the front line is.
Yeah.
Hey Nick, do you
I
remember
was
this?
in Gaza when it happened on base, and we could
Oh,
see
yeah.
them from our like Emdot.
It's about 2 years old now.
Dude, I think it's outdated. I think I may have to get more answers for it.
More talking points.
Yeah, and there's already over 100 on there.
Like Israel
at-
drags people and to war and all that shit.
You see this picture, Sam? Or Anthony?
Oh yeah.
Is that Rwanda?
This is
During the
this is the
G-side?
Gaza Strip nightlife.
It looks like South
Dude,
South
and this guy was like
Delhi.
on top of somebody's shoulders dancing at like
Kolkata.
a nightclub scene.
Oh, that looks like Myanmar.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember my
that
wedding
better,
not
right?
being the
Oh, now you sound better. Nope. Tap the screen, guys. We're not even at 5,000 likes yet. We've been live for 2 hours. Let's go.
Can you hear me now? I changed my
better.
Yeah.
Thank you. So I just came up to say that about the Lily J scam, you know, the frauds and
The what?
and the bakery in Gaza. Lily J scam. The Lily J, the blonde Muslim not hijabi one. You know who I'm talking about?
I don't care with
I
all
think
that
she was
stuff.
the person who raised money for like a famine, like saying that
Yeah.
everyone's starving, but she ran a
You-
bakery.
You mean the
No,
the
Is she Australian?
Wizard Bassan?
No,
No,
she's
no,
Australian.
no, no.
Oh.
Lily J, she has beautiful blue eyes. She's very pretty blonde one, and she's very Muslim.
Not a clue.
Like,
And she fell in love with a Lebanese guy and reverted.
so it was a big deal, and then
Wait, why are we
she actually
conforming to their shit and saying reverted? It's converted. You didn't fucking revert. Fuck that shit.
No, I like reverted because the first couple of letters make it sound like something else.
Yeah.
They converted to regardism.
So she made a video to prove that she's not a fraud, and she showed the Gaza bakery. They have chocolate. They have like full machines. They bake breads. They they breakfast, everything. And she actually debunked herself because she was one of the major voices who always talked about the famine in Gaza. And to clean herself, she showed exactly the opposite. By the way, they have also vests with her logo and everything. So they also can print, like they can get things from outside, or either they can print it by themselves.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's awful. That's just awful. Let's send them more aid.
Yeah.
Where is Greta Thunberg when you need her?
We
Guys, the
need to send them
chat's
like
slow
Jewish
too.
food.
Keep going.
We need to send them gefilte fish. We need to send them matzo balls, knedlach.
Yeah.
Those
Gefilte
things.
fish is actually a weapon of mass destruction, so I don't know if we can do that. But
It's
maybe
very
chamin,
healthy.
chulent. Let's send them chulent. That's nuclear. I mean,
I think they need more omega-3. They need more to eat more fish. They have to.
they actually what was it? A whale, a shark.
A shark. Yeah.
They
Oh my
ate
god.
a rare one actually.
They didn't even actually eat it. They just abused it on camera.
Yeah. Greta Thunberg, how dare you? And then, oh, Jesus.
By the way, it's not halal. Shark is not
Yeah.
halal.
It's not kosher though, is it?
It's not halal and not kosher.
So, yeah. Is that why they eat seafood all the time? Huh.
They don't eat seafood.
They don't? Oh, okay.
No.
My bad. My bad.
No, seafood is not halal also.
So, what would you send them to clog up their stomach? Taco Bell? You know, as aid against for the poor
I
people
don't-
who are suffering in Gaza.
I don't even care.
Sorry,
we got a new guest. Mike, what's up? Wait, I can't zoom in. What is what?
Good morning.
What kind of car you got there? I can't see.
That's a Challenger Scat Pack.
Dude, it's so
Wide
fucked
body
up
kit?
on. It's so fucked up on TikTok Studio. I swear to God, it looks like the rear end of like a Daytona.
beautiful.
It looks like the rear end of a Daytona. It's that
It's a
fucking
nice
tiny on my
color, isn't
screen.
it?
I can't see it.
I mean, you're kind of close to what it might actually
I
be.
can't fucking see it.
It's the front end of a Challenger. That's all.
What's up? What you got?
So how much intervention should the U.S. have really when it comes to the conflict in Israel?
Well, it depends on if it serves American interest. I mean, I'm okay with intervening as long as it serves American interest. And so far, what we've done, I mean, if Trump would listen to the generals more, it could still very well serve American interests. Just depends on how much it serves our interest. Like right now, we've got the IRGC, who has been conducting hybrid warfare against the United States for over the last 4 decades, and it's not even us assisting Israel in this one. This is us and Israel kind of just going, hey, we were going to do this anyways. We might as well just do it at the same time as you. Like, we were already going to do it anyways. We admitted we were going to do it anyways. Israel just kicked the ball rolling a month ahead of when we were going to do it. I mean, I am all for bombing to oblivion a terroristic regime that wants the death and downfall of all Americans. Did I just draw my phone? Jesus Christ.
Okay. Do you think by any chance, Do you think boots should be on the ground by any chance?
I mean, not unless it's necessary. I don't see a reason why it'd be necessary right now. I mean, we don't need to invade Iran. There's plenty of people in Iran willing to do the work to take back their country. There's already the Kurds who are ready to go kick some ass and take some name. There's no need to. And also, every time we put boots on the ground, our politicians tell the military that they know how to do military things better than the military and fuck it up for us. Like in Iraq and Afghanistan, when the military completed their objectives within just a couple weeks, and we went, all right, we're done, time to pack up and head home, the politicians went, no, I can fix her. And by I can fix her, I mean you can fix her for me. It's like, well, no, that's not going to work. This is dumb for X, Y, and Z reason. And the politicians went, no, we're going to stick around for a while. And 20 years later, here we are. And if we just let the people do it on their own, why would we have to invade? We set the conditions.
I think they're starting, by the way, to demonstrate again over there.
They've been doing it. They haven't stopped. But if we've set the conditions, why do we need to?
I mean, makes sense. Yeah. I mean, after due to recent events, Iran has like really pissed me off personally.
I mean, I've just
about the
like
only country they haven't attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was in.
Telling you,
'cause
man.
I don't know if you remember me, Anthony.
Mhm.
Anthony, I was Big Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Like,
Wait, didn't you get out recently?
no, I mean, I got out back in 2022.
I thought you were still in this whole time.
No.
Why did I still think you were still in? Oh well. Yeah, what did Iran do to piss you off?
Honestly, bombing one of our bases.
Oh, I mean, they were
Yeah.
always going to do that.
Yeah, but they.
What pissed me off about that was the stuff about these generals doing the classic general thing, disobeying an order, and then expecting it to go well. And, oh, shocker, this time it didn't go well. Did you hear about the stuff from the base in March that got bombed?
I don't know the details.
They were told directly not to man that base because there was not air systems ready or air defense systems ready to be deployed to that base yet. And the general did it anyways. And then it's even worse because I guarantee you, had this gone correctly, you know exactly what I'm about to say here. Had it worked out for him, it would have been, oh my God, he would have gotten a write-up, an award. It would have been, in the face of adversity and danger, blah, 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 General so-and-so did this against all odds, did this, created this base that was instrumental in conducting X amount of operations in the theater of conflict, or blah, 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 blah. Would have gotten a write-up, guaranteed. 100%. But it went wrong this time. And what's worse is, apparently there's a bunch of people speaking out now, a bunch of service members who were there during that bombing. When the first munitions started landing, he ran and hid in a bunker, which, cool, I get it, you hide in a bunker. But the rest of the soldiers and Marines around him were like, hey, there's bodies in that fucking building. There's people alive. Let's go get them. And some like junior lieutenant rallied everyone up, told the general to go fuck himself, and started just triaging people because the general was ordering them to get out and get into the bunker and come hide with him, probably because he didn't want to be hiding alone. And then he lied about how many people died to the government. He told the DOD at first no one died.
That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
It's really.
I
crazy.
guarantee you, though, and you know I'm right, if that had worked out and they hadn't been bombed, he would have gotten a write-up. He would have gotten an award.
Yeah. Is he not getting relieved of command?
I believe they're still investigating it. But now that the accusations have gone public, very interested to see how fast he gets shit canned. That's a big fucking deal. Hey, don't set up this base. Sets up base, gets bombed. Hey, we told you not to set up that base because we said it was going to get bombed. Like, what are you doing?
Doesn't make sense.
It does if you're a general and you don't care about anyone else around you other than your promotion and your paperwork.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, it's been good talking to you guys. You guys have a good morning.
You too, Mike.
All right, enjoy your scat pack. See you, Mike. Let's see. Is there any news I missed? Any news? What was that? It says U.S. willing to negotiate over Iran crisis. Why? Why? Xi Jinping might visit the U.S. Ugh. On Wednesday, U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio affirmed Washington remains open to negotiations with Iran, though he expressed skepticism regarding Tehran's intentions. Paradise.
I'm
Good
shocked.
day, what Jew doing? Still not a Jew, Paradise. Iran-aligned Houthis announced a naval blockade on Saudi Arabia. Cool, nobody cares. With U.S. military bombing targets across Iran for an 11th straight night on Tuesday, Brent crude prices climbed more than 2%, hover above $91 a barrel, reflecting market instability. And it's not a bigger jump compared to what we've had. Despite the escalation, Iran requested that mediator Pakistan continue ceasefire efforts. Yeah, ceasefire efforts that they violated. You're the top. You're not a Jew, you're the top Jew. Ooh, it's the man that claimed that Israel lost 19 F-35s. I want his source on this.
Wait, who did that?
Antonio here. He claimed that Israel
yeah,
lost
Antonio.
19.
Oh, it
He
was that.
liked
It was
you.
that massive mothership. The one
No,
one
no, they
1,000
weren't
scale.
being shot down. They were transferred to our base in Mars.
Antonio has a nice profile picture. It's of you, Anthony, eating tacos with a sombrero.
Oh, is that just Birdman? Is that Birdman or Wyatt? Oh my fucking god.
Oh, shit.
I can't even see
I
the
agree with
profile
Piers.
pictures.
Getting that little Italian soy boy here would be entertaining.
Dude, it's like 5 in the morning or 4:30 in the morning over there, isn't it?
For me, for Anthony, it's 3.
Oh, wow.
I woke up super early, though. I'm like ready to go. Oh, Safwan. Anthony, I don't think you've ever met Safwan.
What you doing here, man?
I don't know who
I like your
Safwan
picture
is.
there. Is that
This guy,
Gandalf?
he's a funny Egyptian crash out.
How are you
okay.
guys? What you doing here?
What's up,
No,
Safwan?
Can I ask you something?
This is
how
my
are
friend
you?
Anthony.
Oh my
no,
god,
it's
everyone
Dumbledore,
calm
is it?
down. Jesus.
Hey,
Safwan,
Safwan.
what's up?
Can you tell my buddy Anthony how you think Russia was winning?
He's Ukrainian, bro. He will be pissed off.
Anthony's not Ukrainian. I am, but he's not.
Yeah, I am.
Imam Piz, don't
Anthony's
argue
actually like
with
an
me in
expert on the
politics.
subject. So
Don't
it's a
argue
good.
with me in politics, man.
Well, look at you
Trust
came
me.
to a political live.
Don't argue
50
with you in
people
politics, and why are you on this live? We're here to discuss. Do you not see the topics? We're here to discuss politics.
Look, to me, I love Ukrainian and love Russian the same. I don't hate nobody.
Really?
Because they were one nation at the beginning, you know what I mean?
They weren't. That's not true.
Were they?
Soviet Union, man, what the fuck?
You
It's not a
mean
nation, so
they were Russia and a bunch of satellite nations?
They are same blood and same families, man.
They're not.
Didn't
They're
bother the
uniquely
Russians to
ethnically
attack them,
different.
though.
They're uniquely ethnically different, and the whole argument for them being the same blood is what the Russians use when they're trying to calm people down. But every time that they want to be aggressive, that argument completely goes out the window, and they're no longer related.
Sounds like a lot of other countries invading other countries and then claiming, oh no, they're just the same people. And
But you know, I don't like Russia. That's why I have this plate carrier from a dead Russian in Kharkiv.
oh my god,
All, man, all I pray
that
just
thing
for
it looks
peace.
like it's drenched in sweat.
Yeah,
Peace
probably.
and everybody, would be happy and satisfied. You know, this war need to end, man. There's no
I
way
wish
that-
Russia would withdraw from Ukraine.
They're not gonna.
Maybe
though.
they didn't know
I
that
know
they
they
need
won't.
to finish the war. You need to remind them.
They're going to take all the Russian, they took 20% already, right?
After how long?
14 years an hour.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get technical, yeah, fucking over fucking 10 years, and they've taken 20%. At this rate, they'll have half of Ukraine in another 30.
It's not a war. It's a special military operation.
But Russia is getting screwed now. I mean, the Crimea, they don't have the civilians don't have gas. They have power outages.
Do you guys hear that Russia's doing a general mobilization now? Like they closed their borders.
Yeah,
apparently.
it's coming. And I love how that's one of the things that all the pro-Russians say, oh, that's why Russia's winning, because Ukraine's mobilizing people. It's like, the Russians have already been doing that. They've just been kind of going to people's doors and saying, hey, sign this contract or else. That's still mobilizing and forcefully conscripting someone. Now they're just making it official. Like, bitch, you ain't leaving.
Yeah. One of the Russian guys I follow, like, because he like tells you like how his life is going in Russia, you know, they said they mobilized his 55-year-old father.
Well, yeah,
Like,
the maximum age is 60.
Hey, Condon.
That's crazy.
Howdy, how you doing?
Hello, corn dog.
You want to hear a funny joke?
Sure.
Egypt won the 73 war. That's pretty funny.
No. Mine was more funny. What? How many Palestinians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
What did you say about Egypt? This guy.
He pointed out that Egypt lost the war of 1973.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he didn't deny it. He's just salty about it. At least he didn't deny it. I hear a lot of Egyptians that are like, no, we didn't lose. It's like, brother, you got pushed back all the way into your own asshole. What do you mean?
Actually, it was from the beginning. It was a mistake, man. We had like, why we attacked Israel anyway? You know, it was.
And then you sign a peace agreement with us. So
Hey,
I think it all works out eventually.
Safwan, that one statement proves that you as an individual are smarter than literally every single person in Gaza or the West Bank.
Bingo.
Because everyone, all the other surrounding Arab nations have gone, man, I really don't like getting my ass kicked. I should stop doing this. But the Gazans are like, nah, let's keep going.
You know what happened since we signed the peace agreement
to
with
me,
Egypt?
as a Christian,
Nothing.
you know, Israel is. I prefer to support Israel more than Palestine.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got a question, but let's hear the end of his joke. Corndog, how many Palestinians does it take?
None. They wait for the Israelis to make a skylight.
Oof.
Safwan, laugh, though.
How do you feel as a... Are you just like a Christian or you're a Coptic Christian?
Coptic.
How do you feel about the Muslims saying that Egypt has always been Arab and Muslim and that it's an Arab Muslim country?
Oh, no, it's not, never.
They think it is.
Yeah, they're trying to make us Arab too. We're not Arab.
I mean, they've really fucked over the Coptic Christians and fucking gotten rid of most of them.
They forced us to speak Arabic, you know, but we're not Arab.
Don't tell them that. They don't like that.
Islam is the source of all problem in the East now.
Yes.
I mean, if we're going to be real, there was still fighting in the Middle East before Islam.
Well,
it's just that entire region has always been fucked no matter what's there.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's the heat. It's the heat and the sand.
It's
There's
the
too much
heat.
of it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Like, for example, the Muslims that are in America that have assimilated to American culture, the Muslims in the Middle East would call them the extreme ones, right?
Yes, because you're using Hammer's argument. Yes, because they are not following the religion properly. They would view them as extremists and non-Muslims.
Yeah,
they would view them as
okay.
kafirs. But
I mean,
to a
because
lot of the
it's-
Muslims in the Middle East, they're fundamentalists. What we would view as extremists, but they would view as we're just following our religion.
Well, I mean, I'm going to ask a conspiracy question. Do you think Zoran Mamdani was planted here?
No, I think he's just a fucking commie tanky.
Okay.
There's enough stupid
There's
people
plenty of
without
people
being
around him in New York to show that he's not an outlier. They all grow up like that.
Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. Ugh.
Oh, just go on Twitter for people from New York. Just look at interviews with people in New York.
No, I mean, it's an absolute tragedy.
Do you imagine walking up to an American on September 12th, 2001 and being like, hey, in about 20 years, there's going to be a communist pro-Islam Muslim elected to mayor of New York.
That's the thing, though, is that something like I don't want I want to be very clear. I don't want this, and I hope it doesn't. But something really tragic is probably going to have to happen for us to have another wake-up call.
Well, he is going to jail, Zoran Mamdani, so he should be
What
at
makes
least
you
to the
think that?
court, not
He's
jail.
he's not going to get deported.
Well,
Are you talking
according
about for
to
trying to arrest Bibi?
yeah,
He's
it's
not.
illegal
No,
to
it's-
can't.
threaten.
But he can't get deported for that. Mamdani's a citizen. He can't get.
No, not deported, but he broke the law.
He did not break the law. He did
That-
not do anything yet. He said some stuff
Well-
that's not against the law.
Well, it's not me saying it. It's the Fox News political.
And there's your problem. He
Yeah,
did
because
not.
it's
He
Fox.
didn't. He did not break any laws. Yes, because if Fox said that he broke a law by saying he was going to arrest anyone, Fox is the equivalent of CNN. They're both morons. He did not. Just because he
Okay,
says
you're
he's going to arrest
You're
someone
right.
doesn't make it a crime. He can say it all he wants. Now, if he actually did try to arrest Netanyahu, now that'd be different.
He'd be in federal custody.
When is
Ocean
the UN when is that supposed to happen?
It's not going to.
No, it's when
I've
Bibi
got
comes to
a
the United
question in
Nations.
regards to the UN. So
It's
you
a
guys,
scam.
you
Sure,
guys
this is
know.
going to be great.
So you guys should know that Kareem Khan should be hearing this case this Friday. Do you know that?
I wonder if he'll include the evidence that his lead investigator has publicly stated that he has found no evidence to substantiate the claim of crimes against humanity by Netanyahu. Publicly, by the way. I wonder if he'll include that.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But do you think he did it though?
Did what?
What sexual misconduct?
Oh, that's what we're talking about. Oh, I thought you meant his.
Yeah. That's this Friday. That's this
Oh.
Friday. Did you not know?
Oh, I didn't know that was coming this Friday. Oh.
Yeah. It's happening this Friday. So if he gets found guilty by the bureau,
They won't do anything.
that's it.
They won't do it. They won't do anything.
No, he's sacked. He's sacked.
They won't do anything.
I think he's already been
They won't
removed from the
convict him.
case.
They're not going to convict
Are
him.
you mad? Like, what do you mean they won't do anything? He's sacked. He's gone. That's it. That's the referral from the bureau. If the nation states accept that finding, he's gone. He's not chief prosecutor anymore.
I guarantee you there will be a uproar of countries saying, "Oh, well, this is just Israel targeting him." I guarantee you there. It doesn't matter what the truth is. It doesn't matter what the truth is. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. The truth means nothing.
You know how it works, though. It's the countries themselves. The 146 countries, which is the majority.
And I'm saying that they won't care. Someone will make a point, a bullshit point. It'll probably be one of the Arab nations or Russia will say this was just a conspiracy with fabricated evidence to make him look bad because he went after Israel. I guarantee you that will be brought up on the floor.
That's just a cynical perspective, my friend.
I'm sorry. Have we not seen all the stuff that's come out of the ICC and even the UN in the last few years?
At this point, we have the right to be cynical.
So recently, the UN released another report where they said every story that they showed in it was a verified fact, a factual thing that happened, and they presented it as proof of genocide against the entirety of the United Nations. One of the incidents that they highlighted as one of their most damning evidences of genocide was a child that was sniped in the head in a tent. And the story they gave was a baby was breastfeeding on its mother. So think of the logistics of that. Boob baby face right there.
Yeah, but
hang on. They said that, and then they said a quadcopter drone was carrying a sniper rifle. By the way, no one could see the drone, but a drone was carrying a sniper rifle, fired into the tent intentionally to hit the baby, shot the baby clean through the back of the head and out the front. Did not hit the mother somehow, while on the breast, by the way. Did not hit the mother, even though his face is in his mother's chest. Didn't hit her. The bullet ended up behind the mother, so it went through the baby, curved around. And also, the baby is alive with minimal brain damage and only just has seizures now. And their proof of this is a picture of a bullet. The United Nations allowed this to be published as a verified fact, as proof of genocide. The truth means nothing.
Anthony, I scoured the net the last time you said this quadcopter story. I could not find it. And the nearest thing that I did find, I sent it to you. You never responded. It's a Guardian article. And anyways,
no, this isn't anything that was covered previously. This was in the new UN report. Here, I'll see if I can go find it.
Yeah, the last time you went live, you quoted this story.
Yeah, I read it out loud. I showed the screenshot.
Yeah, I remember, but I couldn't find it. All I saw was the article no source, no nothing. So I couldn't find it. I went to try and find it. I couldn't find it.
You're gonna have to
So-
download the most recent PDF of the report that was presented at the United Nations.
But regardless
let me
of
see if I can
that,
find it.
regardless of that, the fact of the matter is, some war crimes are happening. Whether
Yeah.
it constitutes as a G-side, that is in dispute. Nobody denies that. If you're talking in formal settings, nobody denies that that is in dispute.
Nobody
So,
denies.
Nobody denies
Yeah,
it.
no,
Are you kidding me? The
Some
entire
war crimes
West
are.
keeps saying that.
Hang on, some war crimes are committed. Yes, the argument is whether it's systemic and as an evidence of genocide. The problem is
Yes,
again,
yes, and
you're
nobody denies that
you're
that's the
misunderstanding it. What we're saying, facts don't matter. It does not matter. This dude could be caught on video raping a woman, and I guarantee you, people will make excuses for him at the United Nations. I guarantee you,
Oh, come
world
on.
leaders.
This is just nonsense,
Brother,
Anthony.
we literally had a woman from the United Nations deny that Israeli Jewish women were raped on October 7th and smiled in her face when she gave her testimony. On camera, smiled in the rape victim's face when she was talking about how she was raped.
Yes, okay, but that doesn't mean that that is accepted.
Really?
It's
Because
testimonies.
by age
Listen,
group?
no, listen. Hold on. Testimonies are the weakest form of evidence. Yeah.
Well,
So,
I think we
you
have
need
more
to.
than testimonies. We have actually videos of the terrorists themselves that they put on Telegram of
Yeah,
themselves
then
doing
then
it.
that's evidence. That's more stronger evidence.
But
Of
it
course
wouldn't matter
is.
anyways because the woman who published the report said that she did not look it over and said that she didn't look at any evidence from Israel at all. She
Then
admitted.
she is unreliable, and
What
the
was her
UN should
But it does.
recognize
But
that.
that's my point.
It
She's
doesn't matter.
she's
It doesn't
unreliable.
matter.
Yet
Of
she
course
is
it
the
does.
one.
Of
It
course
does.
it
No, it
does.
doesn't. Because she is the one who is presenting this. Openly admitted, I refuse to see the Israeli side. Not my job. Well, did you look at the evidence from the Palestinian side? Nope, didn't look at it. Just whatever they said, I'm publishing it. I verified that it is fact. Well, how did you verify? Did you read it?
So
Nope.
it's not our job to look at what she says. I mean,
Yeah, but that's
not
not
their
the
job.
point I'm making. The point I'm making is it doesn't matter that she's unqualified and biased. It was still taken as fact. It was presented as fact.
did people believe her?
Yes.
That's the problem, is that whenever these people talk, and now in the West, you have people that bring up all these quote unquote experts that are making arguments from a place of authority.
Oh, you're breaking up real hard. Your signal's fucked.
Corn dog?
Yeah, your signal's fucked. God, I retweet too much shit.
Check 1 2.
I know you're good.
Goddamn VPN. That's the whole point, is that they're making these arguments from a place of authority, as this person said this, therefore it's fact, when all these experts, quote unquote, don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah,
I
get that. I get that.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that even if it was like done right in front of those women, they wouldn't care because they don't disapprove of, Israeli women being hurt because they call that resistance, right?
I mean,
No,
like
I
that's what I was.
think-
I mean, point like you could see the Israeli government giving $5 billion to every single Palestinian, and they would still not be okay with that. Not good enough.
We actually did offer money. I think it was $1 million to anybody giving any information about the hostages. And
Yeah.
how many tried? How many applied for that?
Was it $1 million shekels or $1 million?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. Does it actually
okay.
matter? Because those people are so poor, right?
Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, it's a huge societal problem that they have, and that's why the whole concept of, like, I was talking to someone earlier tonight who said we really need to get back to diplomacy with the Palestinians. I said, at this point, I've, as a American Israeli, I've lost all faith in any form of diplomacy. Can't do it. It doesn't work.
Actually, it wasn't just money. They offered them immunity.
which is more important.
Even better.
More important,
God,
to
Frank,
tell
why?
you that if you tell on your friends from age group, you're not gonna be hurt. We guarantee it.
We'll protect you. Yeah. Yep.
So what I wanted to address is that you see the ICC, it wasn't only the leaders of Israel that were issued with or warrants of arrest. It was also H group commanders as well.
The guys who were
After
dead.
they were no longer alive.
Yeah, after they were dead.
That was hilarious.
No, at the same time.
Brother, they were, but no, they were already dead. They were already dead when they issued those warrants.
Dig them up and bring them to the court. I want to see
Look that
that.
up. I've not heard that. I've never heard that.
and Sinwar. I know.
And if they were dead, if they were unalived or if they passed away, should I say? Then that authority should have known. It's
They
not
did.
like they did it. They did it like not.
They did know.
Knowingly.
They did know.
How do you know that?
Because it was presented to them.
News.
It was and it was presented to them as way beforehand. They didn't look for it. They didn't care.
Yeah, well, that sounds like
the ICC is the most corrupt.
And don't get me wrong.
It's a complete scam.
Hold on, I do accept that there are conspiracies. But that one is a major one.
They withdrew the warrant after realizing he was already dead. They officially withdrew after realizing he was dead.
Okay, so they knew that he was dead. So they knew after they warranted it. They issued the
You're
warrant.
telling me you're working on a warrant for dude? International headlines, guys, we killed him, and then they go, "I'm still gonna issue this." Wait, are you sure he's dead? Oh fuck, he is. I gotta get rid of this.
There you go. Like the proof is there that they didn't know that he passed away before they issued it.
Brother, there's no way they
I
didn't
think you're
know.
putting way too much faith in these guys, bro.
No, I'm just saying if there's no evidence, you obviously because you're part Israeli, you would have a bias. Yeah,
I'm not Israeli.
You'd be partial.
I'm not Israeli.
Why were
Marco
the
Rubio
unalived people the only ones
Rubio
that
just
got...
say about the ICC?
Fuck them.
Well,
Sorry.
No, but hold on a second. The Americans are not part of the ICC, nor is Israel. So that's why you guys have some animosity towards it.
By the
But
way,
I'm just saying-
I gotta bring a source here. Since you said that you couldn't find where that quote came from when I was quoting it earlier. So here is what I quoted. Frank, you're gonna love this one. Have you heard what a UN committee tried to claim happened to a baby in Gaza?
I don't care about
Dude,
those old
I just
barbarians.
hang on. This is just I have to read you this, and I want you to think about the logistics of this in your head. So this was verified as a fact in a UN report as evidence of genocide. He said on April 12, 2024, at 1300 hours, a 10-day-old baby was shot by a quadcopter while being breastfed by his mother inside their tent in a camp. A quadcopter with a sniper rifle on it, they said. The mother was alone in the tent, breastfeeding her baby, when a single bullet fired from a quadcopter hit the baby in the back of the head and hit the baby in the head and exited through the back of his head, hitting the pillow behind her. The baby survived but sustained brain injuries and is now suffering from seizures. I just want to think about the logistics from that, because they said that it entered the head and exited behind the baby, but then hang on. Let me read that. Yeah, it exited the back of his head, even though his face is on her breast. It exited the back of his head, but somehow ended up on the pillow behind her. But the baby lived, by the way. He just has seizures now, no brain damage other than seizures. But also, the only proof of this they had was a picture of a random bullet. And they said, nope, this is it. This really happened. This is a verified fact. Here's a picture of the bullet. It happened. You don't need to see the baby. You don't need to see anything. Don't worry about the physics of this.
The quadcopter. Did they see the
Don't
quadcopter?
Don't know. They don't care.
Maybe it wasn't a quadcopter.
This is what they said in the report. By the way, here is the report that I was referring to. All you had to do, like I was saying to the dude who was here, you literally just had to go to the UN's website and look it up. It's presented on June 18, 2026. It's HRC 60-second session, and you can just read the entire 94-page document. You could even see the video of them presenting it. You could read the text of the document here. You can get it in multiple different languages. It's HRC 62/CRP.2.
Yeah, so it's a report by a committee. It
But
still
it
has
was
to be
used.
reviewed.
It was no. They presented it. It's not being reviewed. They're not reviewing it. It was presented as evidence of genocide. They declared that everything in this document was factual. The committee.
Where does it say that?
The
though?
committee who presented it was presenting it as fact.
Okay, they can
So-
present it whatever as fact, but
Okay.
whether
How
it's
is that
accepted
proof
as
for
fact is another
genocide?
issue.
I don't know if you just don't pay
Committees-
attention to literally anything,
No,
but people are on the regular, in mass, re-quoting it. Fucking Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel quite literally
Yeah, they're
made
wrong.
a... Hang
They're
on.
wrong.
Miss Rachel... I know they're wrong and you know they're wrong, but the people don't care. Morons are morons and they still repost it. Miss Rachel posted this fucking paragraph. Miss Rachel did an entire fucking video where she talked about to her entire audience of children and parents of those children that this happened as a matter of fact. People believe this.
Yeah, well, you know, people, they like to grab attention. So like they go for things that are quite,
You're missing our
sensational.
point.
And
It
and
doesn't. The facts don't matter. If people believe it, that's what's going to happen. It doesn't
Well,
matter
we
that the
do
facts
that
show.
too?
The facts say that this is physically impossible. It is physically impossible that this could have happened, and yet people
Maybe
believe
we should
it.
do that too. I mean, we could come up with a lot of stuff. Actually, we have real proof that they tried to G-side us.
But we don't need to
We
go
have
back
our
and forth
own
with
gore
that.
stuff.
We
have
don't
enough gore
even
stuff.
need to go down that route. We don't even need to over-explain. There's no point because that just dilutes the argument. The only argument here is that's fucking stupid. That literally never happened, and 99.9% of the shit in that article or in that report is bullshit. But people still believe it anyways.
Did they name the woman?
No, they didn't name anything.
Well, I did send you something that was
They'd
quite
probably
related to that story.
Say similar stuff to that regardless.
Anthony, I did send you something that looked very closely aligned to that story, and it was an article in the Guardian, but however, it didn't say that the only evidence that was revealed was just a bullet, and I think the child was unalived. So
Can you show me like an example before we go any further? Can you show me an example of a drone with a sniper rifle?
I want to know who
Please?
that person was.
Yeah, I mean, Ukraine's put shotguns on them.
Similar story.
I don't
It was a
believe
similar
that.
story.
Well, you haven't seen the shot. Have you really not seen the shotgun drones? They're fucking dope.
What?
They
some of these
don't work.
drones are
They don't work that well, but they're fucking cool.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I'm
some-
saying.
But some drones have some like incredible technology where they can just latch
Yeah,
on you.
just
Very
show me
small
the drone
ones.
with the sniper rifle, dude.
I don't know if there is one, but there is a similar story.
Yeah, well,
This
That's
story
the
is
only
not.
weapon
This
that
story is not even closely related, other than a child dying. That's it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there was a relation to how he died.
It's not even close related. So this is Palestinian baby shot dead by Israeli troops in occupied West Bank, and IDF says dude rolled up to a checkpoint. Vehicle wasn't stopping. They were acting sketchy, so they fired a couple shots into the vehicle, and they're investigating it. The dude says, "Oh, I was doing nothing. My hands were up, and they just fired into the car for no reason." They said they fired. How many bullets did they say? Israeli military says troops fired at the vehicle, believed to move towards them, blah, blah. How many bullets did the parent say was fired? Soldiers signaled me to stop. I brought the car to a complete halt, raised my hands on the steering wheel. Immediately afterwards, they opened fire on the vehicle. Responded with single shots. As a result, 3 Palestinians were injured and evacuated. Soldier was about 10 meters from me. Sometimes I was instructed to. And they just started shooting. The boy was supposedly in the back seat in his mother's arms when he died. One of the first things I was looking at was the actual image of the fucking car. I see 1, 2. Is that it? 1, 2
I mean,
entries?
it's probably more.
Yeah, but they're saying they shot directly through the front of the vehicle and that this is the vehicle. I'm looking for anything that would have hit a passenger. Like maybe there's something over here on the left side that we can't see, but I see one
Can you not
entry,
see the?
two
Can
entry.
you not see the bullet? Right there.
The one I just talked about, right there. One,
Yeah, that
two.
one.
Okay. Again, we were told that they fired a bunch
Can you
of shots.
zoom in on the picture, please?
No, it does
zoom
not.
in on the guy's shirt.
It's
the
private security provider, PalSafe.
That's not an Israeli soldier.
Well, no, this is afterwards when the vehicle's like impounded.
Nobody said it was.
All right, so we got one entry here, one entry here. I don't know why it's so blurry.
There's probably more in like the engine block, front grille.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be something that would go through. Like we're talking like a 5.56 round. That's at a low enough angle. If someone's standing in front of the vehicle and fires low enough to hit the engine block, you're talking about something at a downward angle. We're going off of the reports that they had where, oh yeah, they fired a bunch of shots into the cabin of the vehicle and they hit every person inside.
Oh, look at that. A Muslim's playing tequila? Wow.
I mean, I know the proper protocol of how to open fire because I was in the army. That's not it. We don't do that.
I mean, not everyone's gonna act properly in the heat of the moment.
And if not, they're gonna go
shit.
to jail.
Hang on, Frank. Ahab's here to fall asleep.
I know. Well, he probably just woke up, but like in the continuum of force, you're gonna shoot the engine block for disabling. Like it doesn't matter.
If they didn't do what they were supposed to, they go to jail. This is, you know what? Even if that happened and it's all true, those people don't get scot-free out of all of this, the soldiers. They go to freaking jail.
Yeah, but this also, I don't get how this is, how you could say, Fayez, that this is similar to a report of something that is physically impossible, like against the laws of physics.
So the mother survived. If you continue reading, the mother survived. She tells the story, but her child dies. I think that's the.
Yeah, they said the baby was in her arms and that every one of the vehicle was shot, but there's only 2 visible bullets that would have gone into the vehicle. Like, I'm even questioning this one. This one right here, I'm even questioning whether this one would have made it into the cabin. That one looks to me like it would hit the block and probably hit the firewall, maybe gone through, hit him in the leg. But that one, I could 100% see that one hitting anyone in this fucking cone right here. It could have been straight on. It could have been at an angle. Could have hit anyone in that vehicle. But like...
Well, yeah, I completely agree with you. I'm just saying to you, let it just be evidence-based. But this does not mean even this article. This does not mean that it's an evidence of a war crime.
That's what we're saying. You're so close to getting it. You're so close. The evidence. No. The evidence doesn't add up. There is no proof of this yet. People believe it anyways, and that includes leadership within the United Nations. So when the United Nations gets a report from a committee that says, hey, here's proof of genocide, we've got a bunch of stuff that is physically impossible, but we're telling you it's a fact and it happened, and then those world leaders and their followers and their countrymen go out and start sharing that story and say it's a fact, they don't care about the truth. The truth means nothing. So like when we were talking about this dude from the ICC that filed the charges against Bibi, it doesn't matter if they come out and say they've got video of him raping someone. There will be people who will twist it and say they don't believe it. They don't care.
There can be people that say that, but as long as you can prove beyond reasonable doubt that did occur. And there's evidence, there is evidence.
No, they don't. You're missing it. They don't care about the evidence. They don't care. They do not care. What are you not getting about this? The evidence could be in your face. I could staple the evidence to their face. They would not care.
Yeah, but that's just you being cynical. I'm sorry.
No, that is the reality of the world.
No, it's not. He would not have been suspended.
Frank, how do I Barney style this, Frank? I need NCO Barney style.
No, but he would not have been suspended had there not been reasonable evidence to prove that he was engaging in sexual misdemeanors.
No, so he's saying that. So the investigator from the ICC who filed the charges for the arrest warrant for Bibi Netanyahu right before that, he was being investigated for serious sexual assault allegations by his staffers, and just happened to submit this, and people just kind of stopped talking about what was going on to him. They're presenting the findings soon, and I'm saying that he's saying that if he's found out to be guilty and they present a bunch of evidence that he did some bad things, that he'll be dismissed from this. And I said, I don't think he will. I don't care what he did. I'm saying I don't think he will. I don't care what he did. I don't think they're going to punish him. I don't think anyone would even care. And I think that even if they had a video of this dude actively raping someone on video, people in the United Nations would make excuses for it, blame the Jews, blame Israel, and not care.
No, the Bureau has already concluded its investigation. What they're doing at the moment is presenting that their findings and also the report from the 3 independent justices to the member nations to draw to a conclusion his case.
So what do you think's going to happen? What do you think's going to happen?
To be honest, I don't know. I think he like I've listened to 2 interviews, because the evidence is not really available to the public. But there's only been a few leaks. I have actually looked into it, and what's her name? The person who got sexually assaulted. She recently did an interview with a CNN reporter just a few days ago, and I'm just everything is a bit mad. I must admit, but at the end of the day, like, you also look at how many ICC judges and ICJ judges have been sanctioned by the US, and anything can happen really. But the thing is, he has exhibited inappropriate behavior in the past.
So you've already muddied the water with one thing earlier that was said. You said they suspended him based on evidence, but they didn't. They suspended him because of an ongoing investigation. One of the lawyers who leaked stuff, and even the ICC statement says they suspended him temporarily due to the investigation. That doesn't mean evidence based. Oh my God, we found evidence, we got to suspend him. That's, hey, there's an investigation going on, we got to suspend him for now, just while we're investigating stuff. And then on top of that, they're letting the ICC member states decide if the suspension is upheld. It doesn't even look like the vote that's happening on the 24th in 2 days. I'm reading this right now. The vote's not over whether he gets dismissed. It's whether it's really? Because why am I reading that it's whether the suspension is upheld?
Well, that means basically dismissed.
No. Words have meaning. You don't get to change the meaning of words because you want to. Dismissed, suspended, different things.
Wait, just can I just see the screen where you're reading this, because he is actually facing dismissal.
I'm reading from Al Jazeera, New York Times, AP News, CNN, Reuters. They're all saying the same thing, that the vote is going for upholding of suspension.
Can you just read the context of just one of them, just to clarify, because I'm sorry to say this, they may not understand when
everyone else, all the people involved don't understand, but you do.
Well, the ones that you're quoting from are liberal newspapers. They are supportive of
Reuters and Al Jazeera and AP News are all liberal newspapers.
No. You've drawn from an amalgamation that's been muddied by.
No, I'm literally pulling. I literally have 5 articles on my screen right now.
Okay, so read just one of them then. Read just one of them. What they actually say, because
read Al Jazeera. They'll make you happy.
No, what do you mean make me happy? I'm actually saying I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm pro peace. I don't choose a side like you guys.
Pro peace.
I am pro peace.
Okay, so let's read the CNN one. It says the court's oversight body suspended Khan in June while the disciplinary proceedings played out. Now these proceedings have been referred to the 125 member states of the ICC. Representatives from each member state are expected to decide on July 24th if his suspension will be upheld. Let's see, from the Al Jazeera one.
That basically means it's done. It's done.
No.
That's not what that means at all.
Do you know what suspend means?
It's done. Do you know what
real quick.
No, but it is done technically.
Is a suspension? Hey, is a suspension temporary or permanent?
Theoretically, it's temporary, but you have to understand.
What do you mean theoretically? It's literally just. It always is temporary.
No, but
what are you talking about?
No, but if it's
Old
upheld, no,
world
just
barbarians like
No,
critically
no, it's not
misunderstand
theoretical. This is facts. These are things that are happening. Words have definitions. Suspension, like Frank says, suspension is temporary. Dismissal, permanent.
yes, but you have to understand.
Yes, but nothing.
when
But
that
nothing.
happens-
But nothing. There is no but.
Yeah, we
Okay,
understand.
I agree
in
with you.
fact,
I agree with you.
barbarian. You
However,
are the one who critically cannot understand.
Okay, however, I agree with you. However, if it is upheld by the 124 member states or a majority of them in that one vote pass, because they're not going to have multiple votes. If that is upheld, he will not be chief prosecutor. Can somebody mute the guy, please? He will not be chief prosecutor for 2 years. They cannot keep the seat vacant for 2 years. So he will inevitably have to be dismissed.
Wait, how come
He's
they've had
already
him without? How come they've had it without his seat for this long without any problems?
Well, they have deputies.
Oh, so the deputies can't keep doing that job while someone's suspended?
No, they need leadership. They need.
Then why don't they need leadership right now? Do you see the problem here? They're able to do it right. They're able to do it right now without leadership. Why can't they do it for 2 years without leadership? Ahab, wake up!
No.
Wake up, Ahab!
No, you misunderstand. Look,
I'm not misunderstanding anything.
If he challenges the, if he wants to appeal, do you know how long it would take? His appeal will take several years. By then, the case would have been over.
Well, no.
What do you mean? No. Do you think people will still be haranguing the Israelis on this G-side trip?
From AP News.
You're a weird kind of barbarian. Where are your parents from?
Khan's suspension pending the assembly meeting, quote, is not an indication of the final outcome. So they're not even deciding what they're going to do with him yet. This is literally just, hey, do we keep him suspended? What do you guys want to do? Do we keep him suspended? Yes or no?
He's done. He's done. Like, honestly, when
you literally can't read.
No. If you're
yeah.
Listen,
You can't.
If 124 member nations
are functionally illiterate. And it's honestly embarrassing at this point.
If 124
There's no
member
actual
nations.
way to communicate with you.
Okay, can I ask you something? If you're a coach of a football team and you've been suspended for a year, and then you go to the body, the executives, and they say to you, "Oh, do you know what? We'll think about suspending you an extra year." Do you think that football team is going to be manageable?
That has quite literally happened on multiple occasions in baseball. That has happened. Managers have been suspended for multiple years. Yes.
Is it manageable?
Yes.
You think it's manageable? Oh, that's mad. Dude. He's done.
Listen,
He's not.
listen.
You critically misunderstand.
They're going to come to a rapid
Are you
decision
like
of what they're going to do.
what kind of Arab are
Because
you?
he's the leader of the nation. There's an ongoing conflict.
Oh, he's not. No, Ahab, this dude's not a leader. He's literally just a chief investigator.
Oh, I thought we were talking about BB.
No, it's the guy who made the claim against BB. The guy who made that claim, it turns out, right as he was submitting that, it was going public that there was a bunch of serious sexual assault allegations against him by all of his female staffers, and there was credible evidence to it. And the theory was that he just immediately rushed that in to try and distract people from it, because people did forget about it for a while. And then he got suspended while the investigation was going. But the results of the investigation are supposed to be presented soon. And as stated by Al Jazeera, Reuters, New York Times, AP News, and CNN, the vote that's coming up in 2 days is if they're going to keep him suspended or not, based on what the results are. So they could, again, if what they're saying is accurate, which is not what you're saying, Face, what we have is what they say, because you keep saying that, oh no, that's not actually what they're doing. You seem to know more than literally anyone else reporting on this, including the lawyers who've been talking to the media. You seem to know more than them. But based on what they're saying, they could literally have evidence of this dude raping someone on video, but the vote is still to see if he stays suspended or not.
Okay, but if the 140 member states uphold it, then that I'm sorry, does mean that there is an element of guilt that he has. So
but it doesn't matter. You're missing the point. It doesn't matter. They could still just not give a fuck.
Well, you're just a cynic. Like I said, you're
No,
just
I'm
a
a
cynic.
realist. This is
Okay,
what
so wait
happens,
until-
brother.
wait
Recently, Russia published videos of themselves blowing up with FPV drones, UN vehicles, United Nations humanitarian vehicles. They posted videos of themselves flying drones into them and blowing them up on state media, and bragged about it and laughed about it. That evidence was presented to the United Nations. That is a fact that happened. The United Nations response from multiple world leaders, the official final statement from the United Nations is, well, you know, our vehicles took some hits and blew up, but we don't know who it was. That was the UN response. The facts were presented, and they didn't care. What do you not get about this?
Anthony, this institution is impartial. He has even issued arrest warrants.
The United Nations is impartial.
I'm talking about the ICC. I'm talking about the ICC. I'm not talking about the UN. Yeah.
Should we look up the rape rates of the countries who are members of the ICC?
Hold on, let me just make my point.
What kind of Arab are you?
Hold on, Professor. So, Karim Khan and his office issued arrest warrants for Putin, for the military commanders, and he's actually been sentenced in absentia for like several years. So I don't understand how you can think that the institution itself would be biased in that respect, or they don't give two toss. Maybe the member nations themselves would be supportive of Karim Khan's actions, but this is what is going to be very telling. If they are supportive, then that means they perhaps don't really care. I mean, I would be interested to see.
Oh my God, it's almost like that's what I tried to tell you.
Yeah, I know, but let's see. You're a cynic. So like I'm saying, let's see on Friday whether or not he gets found guilty, or whether it's upheld, as you like to put it. But honestly,
again, this wouldn't be where you'd find out if he's guilty. Clearly.
They did say they're presenting their findings, but what I have trouble with is, hey, we've concluded our result, here's the findings, or we've concluded our research and our investigation, here's the findings. Let's vote if we're keeping him suspended or not, or if he can come back. I find that problematic.
It's the fucking all these international agencies are just littered with old world barbarian trash people.
Yeah. I mean,
the UN is a
genocide.
fucking
There's
joke.
a genocide.
ICC is even worse of a joke.
Oh, yeah.
It's all pure nonsense. And regardless of whether or not he is suspended or dismissed, is that really justice?
Well, it's an indication.
Okay, you get fired, but there's no actually no criminal liability. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
The ICC and UN is just political theater. Yes. Wait. So let's say there is video of him doing something, and the ICC goes, "Fuck, we should dismiss this dude." What happens? Who charges him?
What do you call it? Amsterdam officials, whatever they're. What was it? The Netherlands.
Don't you think they would have already done that by now?
No, they can't do that.
Why not?
Because it would intervene with an intergovernmental, and also they haven't released. It's all redacted. They haven't released it.
No. Finish what you said before you immediately pivoted. It would interfere with what?
Interfere with their internal business.
But it's happening on their soil of their country.
Well, they don't have evidence. They need to be submitted evidence. So if they don't have evidence, if it's all in-house,
how do you know if they have evidence or not?
Yeah, how do you know they haven't investigated it? Because it's happened on their soil. I would figure logic dictates they would be involved with an investigation of a serious sexual assault, like repeat sexual assault thing. Ahab, wake up. I would feel like common sense would dictate that they would be gathering information, investigating sexual assaults happening on their soil in their country. That would be a big thing for them.
Yeah, well, you have to go and ask the the victims themselves. They went to the proper process of internal human resources against.
Wait, the proper process wasn't to go to the fucking police?
No, it's not. That's what they don't do. They don't do that. The victims don't do that.
Wait, you get sexually assaulted, and the proper process is to go to HR, not the police.
Like, what kind of Arab are you from?
If I get sexually assaulted, if I'm a woman and I get sexually assaulted, I'm going to the police.
Yeah, well, that's you, but these women didn't. They actually went through internal review.
How do you know?
Shut up.
Well, nothing is released. Nothing is public knowledge.
So
is
you
it?
can't say whether they did or didn't.
Again, what kind
No,
of
I
Arab
can't
are
say,
you?
but the evidence will be
Like, please,
revealed
like,
internally. I'm sorry. I don't know why you're getting so upset with me.
I'm
just
asking
telling
you
you how
a
it works.
question, man. Like, nobody's
You
upset.
don't know how this works,
What kind
dude.
of Arab are you?
Why would you say such a thing? Like, I don't understand.
Why would you
What's the
say
point?
such a thing?
I mean, like, it's based on your responses. That's why I'm asking.
I'm not Arab.
Really?
Or he
Really?
blames Israel and the people of Israel.
I'm not Arab.
Yeah,
I
where
don't
your
see.
parents
I
from?
really don't see how race has got anything to do with logic.
Oh, yes, your
I
mom
thought
and
you're a
dad
professor
Arab
of
isn't
that.
race.
right?
What are
You
you,
were born in
stupid?
the UK.
Arab is not a race.
No, it's an ethnicity.
Right.
What's the difference? Just out of curiosity.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
What is the difference?
I'm not going to explain it to you for free. If you want tutelage, you can pay me for it. I rate about $150 an hour.
Okay.
But I
All
promise
right.
you,
That's
dude,
not
I'll
too
break
bad.
it down Barney style. I'll develop a lesson plan, a whole
PowerPoint.
fucking thing,
Just by
for you to
PowerPoint,
read.
let's go.
Just out of curiosity, is English people and Caucasian different?
Yes.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Are all English people Caucasian?
No.
No.
They're not.
No.
Okay. So are all Caucasian people English?
You're literally where are the mountains of the Caucasus?
So
Where
what
is
do you
that?
describe a
Yeah,
white
where?
man?
Just tell me. Can you tell
Majority
me?
of
I
them
hear
are
you.
describe a white
Hold
man.
on. I hear you.
Anglo-Saxon,
Europeans, right, are so good at geography. Where are the
What do
mountains
you
of the Caucasus?
describe a whitey man? Caucasian or not?
No, not Caucasian.
You don't.
You don't. You're
No,
not by
that's
default.
stupid.
No.
Okay,
Dude,
fine.
you have no idea.
Okay, is an Englishman
talking
a
about.
whitey person?
No.
Not by
they're
default. No. Not unless they're white.
Anglo-Saxon.
What is white?
It's a way of saying white because they think it gets filtered by TikTok.
Oh, what's wrong with you, Arab? Just say white.
No, I'm trying to be respectful, and
I
I'm
don't give
not
a
Arab.
fuck, man.
No, the
It's
white
not
people-
respectful.
Just white.
It's like
dude.
talking
trying
to
to be
child.
respectful to your life.
So it's disrespectful to just use typical words that everybody understands. That's
Okay,
disrespectful.
well, if you want,
What
I
kind of
can say,
Arab
I can
are
say.
you?
I just stop calling me that. You're saying something that is erroneous.
Don't hit
Why
me
you
with
re-
your tequila. Don't tequila me.
Yeah.
Just be honest.
Oh God, Crusader! No, not every Englishman is fucking white. Goddamn English barbarian.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, holy shit!
I let
Jesus Christ!
So Anthony, if you're going live, maybe over the weekend, we'll discuss it later.
I don't
then.
know.
See if your cynicism has prevailed.
Okay. I don't care enough.
What happened?
I don't know. I think
He left because I called him out for his Arab ancestry.
He's from fucking Pakistan. I guarantee it. I'll put $1,000 on it. He's a first generation UK. He's an anchor baby in fucking UK. I hate him when it does.
I can't understand or hear you really.
Well, I can hear your morning doves. But no, he's the president of the state.
What is that
Hello,
noise?
sir.
What
Good
is that?
morning.
What is that noise I'm hearing? Who is that coming from? Is that Mr. or Low Key?
I am I giving noise?
Someone had a bunch of noise.
I just said hello, sir. Good morning.
Might be free.
Hello, good morning.
It's Mr. Zut is where the background noise was coming from.
What's up?
Your speakers, bro.
What brings you up here today, Loki?
Bored.
All right.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
The truth.
So,
Anthony,
how
that
does-
Armian guy.
Who did he troll?
It's not
I mean, if you want me to bring up a subject, I'll bring up a
That
subject.
dude is like an actual mental redact.
What did he do?
I want you to explain to me how you can call something a failure when you haven't even finished it yet.
Yeah.
With what the? Oh, it's talking about on the
Exactly,
geopolitical objectives.
No, the military strikes in Iran.
No, he doesn't say the military stuff's been a failure. He says that the geopolitical objectives have been a failure so far because we've gone
What are
from.
the geo-
So the,
But, like,
the
how can you say
geopolitical
that
objectives are
when the-
differentiated from the military objectives as stated by CENTCOM, because CENTCOM had 4 stated military objectives, 3 of which have been accomplished, 1 of which is still actively ongoing and is a continuous forever thing, which is prevent them from having nukes ever. But Trump's geopolitical thing, the main thing he said was regime change, getting rid of the IRGC. That has thus far been an abject failure.
I do not believe that that's. I don't think you can accomplish that. It's just not going to happen.
Oh, it's
I mean, you
it's definitely
absolutely
doable.
can.
Oh, it's 100% doable.
But again, the conflict hasn't resolved yet. It's not over. So how can you say it's a failure? Oh, it's halftime, and you haven't won the game yet. So obviously everybody failed in the game.
I'd say it's subjective, but I would view it as an I think it would be, and I would say it's an in progress failure because we've gone from we're just gonna fucking destroy you and let the people rise up and take over to we told the people to shelter in place, but we fuck things up, and then Trump goes, oh yeah, I'll negotiate with the IRGC. They can stay in power. It's like, where the fuck did that come from?
Why? Do you understand why?
Yeah, I understand that Trump doesn't understand anything about Middle Eastern rhetoric or politics, and he never has, and he never will.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
hold on. Does that
That's
not
why.
track with like literally everything else Trump's done? Makes a big, large, like almost irrational, like statement of like this is what we want, and then a little down the road, there's more of a middle ground approach.
Well, that's the problem. Is the state?
it's like what he
Obviously, I know
does
what
and
his
what he
pattern
details
is.
in the art of the deal.
I know what his pattern is, but I also know that like when you state that outright, like there's a difference between when you.
Just because he says that doesn't mean it's like an actual objective.
I think
How
it was
much
a
of
very. I think it was an objective, and it was an accomplishable objective, and the politicians dropped the ball on that and interfered with the military
May I
doing
ask
what we
a
do
question
best.
Specifically on that note.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. How much of that has to do with Russia?
Probably none, realistically.
Okay.
It wouldn't be surprising if they're interfering, or trying to, but realistically, probably none.
It makes far more geopolitical and like economic sense to leave them in power as like a lightning rod for conflict. Right, because like all of our other foreign policy going back decades and decades means that we want a stable, peaceful Middle East. We'd like these people to all come together.
Well, if we look at it politically, and we
Look,
consider,
you
of
gotta.
course,
I gotta turn your camera off. I think
hold
your
on.
camera's lagging you out because you start freezing and then we can't.
Oh, okay.
We can't hear you.
Okay. All right, no problem.
Oh, that's better.
So, if we look at it geopolitically, considering the whole situation here, obviously, in my opinion, the money is where you go. Okay. So when it comes to Israel, and they keep bombing them, they will not allow peace to happen for a reason. And here's why, in my opinion, okay? It's because it's a constant stress portion, right? Like you got to keep it going, but not end the war, but keep the war going. And that all has to do with the fact that we have to have money flowing throughout.
After conflict, but this doesn't mean that Israel wants the conflict to continue. Israel would love it if this country over here that's admitted to trying to build nukes would stop fucking trying to build nukes to destroy Israel. They would love it if every country that has an adversary that says, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure I kill you, every country who's a victim of that would love if that country just fucking stopped, because then you wouldn't have to do anything anymore. But unfortunately, that's not the case. These people have said, you know what, I don't care how many of us you blow up. I'm still going to do whatever I can because my life's goals will not be accomplished. I cannot see the end times. My people cannot see the end times until you cease to exist.
And that all comes back to the 6-Day War. Does it not?
Not necessarily. Because that was a see if they've gotten the message. Blow up a bunch of shit.
Okay.
Did you get the message? Oh, you haven't gotten the message. Guess we're going back to bombing.
So do you feel like it's necessary, really, for Israel to? I mean, what is Israel going to do here? Are they going to eliminate Iran or not?
They're not trying to eliminate Iran. They're trying to get rid of the IRGC.
Okay.
There's a difference. Because the IRGC is the minority group in charge, run by literal Shia 12-rists, Shia 12ers who want to bring on the 12th Caliphate and bring on the end times, and that cannot be accomplished until they wipe out all the infidels and the Jews.
Okay,
that's literally their
You're getting
objective.
the bare bones of the subject right there.
But that's the government.
Thank you.
If you can eliminate that government and the people come in and go, yeah, we don't want to live under that anymore. We're going to do our own thing. Okay, mission accomplished.
Yeah. And then they want to bring that here too.
Some do.
Fucking Islam is a fucking cancer of the world. I'm sorry, but it is.
Does losing the game when being pro-Palestine double the loss? Fuck, I lost the game.
I don't feel like it's fair to say Islam as a whole is a cancer in the world, but
Clearly, you don't know much about it.
Islam itself is the cancer. Not all Muslims are cancer to the world, but Islam
Think about
itself
this
is.
Right. Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Think about this for 1
Differentiate,
second, real quick.
Okay.
Even the Han Chinese have declared Islam a mental illness.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
So it's Loki. So for us, Loki,
Don't think I'm
we
not
have.
with you on
Okay, hold on. Let me just explain a little bit more. So in the West, we have Muslims who don't believe in fundamentalist Islam. They want to modernize the religion. They want to live peacefully. They don't believe you should have to go unalive everyone. To the fundamentalist Muslims in the Middle East, those people are extremists. They're operating outside the confines of religion. They are trying to change the religion. They are interpreting it differently. To us, those people are moderate Muslims.
Exactly.
Well,
But
the fundamentalists consider them apostates, worse than
or
infidel.
kafirs, and they're not true Muslims. But the problem is you've got so many people who, to them, the ones we view as the extremists are just the fundamentalists. They're following it to the T. Like, name something that the Taliban or Hamas does that Muhammad didn't do himself. They are the truest followers of the religion. They are following it to the T exactly as it is. They believe themselves to be the true Muslims. So I don't see all Muslims as the problem, because there are Muslims who want to modernize the religion, but the problem is, according to the religion, they can't do that, because it's one of the only religions that says, no, you can't, can't modernize, can't misinterpret, can't interpret it any other way. It's perfect. It's always been perfect. It will always be perfect. Can't do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Exactly. I can't disagree with that.
Then you have these women on here, basically full fucking burqas, arguing that they have rights.
Yeah, right.
Can you take that? Hey, did your husband give you permission to be on this live?
Total bullshit. They do have rights. They're just far lesser.
No,
they have almost
second
like
class.
no, they have no rights. Not the ones that matter. I think that's the important thing here. They don't have any of the rights that matter, and also they're mutilated. I mean, come on.
FGM is a thing.
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
You also got dudes cutting their cocks off over in
Yeah, but that's them doing that to themselves. This is women who systematically get their vagina sewn nearly entirely shut.
Well, no, that's not.
Hey,
what
Ellie.
they circumcise the clit. So they
No, they also do a lot of stitching to fucking make it tighter.
Yep.
No, that's a part of FGM, Frank. The main part is
look into
making it more pleasurable for the man, meaning they make it tighter.
That's just vaginal rejuvenation. Come on. Been doing that around here.
God,
forever.
Frank, no, no,
Okay,
Frank,
okay,
no,
okay,
no,
but
Frank.
no,
That's
but
called
no,
rhinoplasty.
but
Come
no.
on now.
God damn it, Frank.
This guy,
Trying to
I
get
love
me
you,
murdered with the female audience here.
It's called a rhinoplasty.
Unalived,
guys.
unalived.
You never heard
Oh
of father
shit.
stick?
Ah, it's exhausting, honestly. Can I say this? It's exhausting that people don't get how dangerous their belief system is.
I have a convicted terrorist running for office near me.
Fucking assholes.
Same here.
I'm running for office.
Nice.
If you look up the correlation
Yeah.
between the senator Muslim that's running for Michigan and what's his name in New York,
Mom Donnie.
I'm in Michigan.
Yeah, they have ties to the Muslim Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So does Ilhan Omar.
Yeah. No one thinks that they should be allowed in office. Period.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so they want to bring Sharif law here, and they have done that to an extent, and that
Yeah, a soft
disgusts
form of
me.
it. Yeah, a soft form of it.
Okay, so like, all right, I live in Michigan,
I'm sorry.
and you know,
It's Sharia law, not Sharif. That's not a thing. And
thank you.
I would
Thank you.
Wait, you thought it was Sharif? I thought you were making a joke.
What part of Michigan do you live in?
I was making a joke.
What part of NI do you live in?
I'm not going to tell you exactly where I'm from. That's not cool, bro. But
No, that's fine.
it
Just
generally
give me a region.
southwestern.
Just give me Southwest. Okay.
Yeah.
I know you're. Yeah. I grew up in Southwest Detroit, so I seen fucking these small little communities just get swallowed up by them.
If you could live in Ukraine, would you? I mean, maybe like a fucking vacation house, but I don't think I'd want to. Would not want to live there long term.
Yeah, then you'd have to live around a bunch of Slavs. Yuck.
God damn it!
Disgusting.
I mean, I lived like a fucking king. I lived like a fucking king when I was there.
The correct pronunciation is slobs.
We need to ban Islamic law takeovers. I mean, Texas did that, Paradise. Texas banned Sharia law, and a bunch of people went, oh my God, Islamophobic. Islamists aren't trying to, or Muslims aren't trying to force Muslim rule. And it's like, okay, well, in southern Texas, in Houston, we literally had imams and local Muslim leaders going around to liquor stores and gas stations who are owned by Indians and owned and operated by Indians and Muslims, and telling them that they shouldn't be allowed to sell any pork or alcohol, and saying that they were going to stand outside and prevent customers from going inside. That's illegal, by the way.
Yeah. Or Epic City, where.
Well, see, the thing is, okay, all right. Factually, can I say this real quick? Factually, if you're gonna make a law against that, okay, it means that you shouldn't do okay, you cannot overturn our system. That's what it means.
It's just saying that you can't
That's
have
what it's
oppressive
saying.
systems that go against human rights.
Exactly.
Now, when you said you were running for office, was that also a joke?
No, brother. No, brother.
Islam violated the true practice of Islam violates the First Amendment of the Constitution. So that's why I don't understand why it's allowed to be here. Period.
Ukraine.
Why do
is
we
in
even
the
have
war
to
with
make a
someone.
law against it? Like that right there. I mean, I agree with it. I agree.
I
with
mean,
making
because
a
you
law
always
against
have
it,
to
but
have a law for things. Like right now, I think it's either Sweden or Switzerland had a thing recently where they had a bunch of incidents happen where Muslim migrant gangs were using children for crimes because there were no laws on the books for children committing violent crimes, because they'd never had that. They'd never considered it. They never thought, what if one day a Muslim gang pays a 15-year-old girl to throw a grenade into an apartment building and mag dump an AK-47 through the front window? What would we charge that child with? They didn't have crime. They didn't have laws for that. It was an actual thing that happened. They are literally using little white girls that are paying them. By the way, little white girls that they're trafficking. They're then having them commit violent acts and gang violence, and then the police are like, we literally don't have a crime that we can charge these kids with because the way our laws are set up, the laws are different for adults and children in a sense that like I can't charge a child as an adult.
And then so if you get raped, if you get SA'd, if you get SA'd, right, in Muslim law, I've heard this.
You
I don't
go
know
to
if it's
hell.
true, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, but there's also that, but there's this shit that the woman that's SA'd, if she gets pregnant, okay, she's forced to marry her SA'er. Is that true?
You know what? You want to know one that's true? So in Pakistan, this happened about 8 years ago. This guy raped this woman and went in front of a judge. Said, "Okay, well, to make it fair, the person that's been raped, her brother gets to rape her sister." Yeah.
Like that's
So
okay by Muslim law or something?
That was the ruling. That was the ruling. Yeah. An eye for an eye.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. The stuff I've been finding out about it, it's like, why would you want like somebody like that in your country ever at all?
There's that. So that part's not originally.
Especially when you're ideologically, they are completely opposed to us. So how can we have them in our country? They are our enemy.
As far as I recall, I have to respond to a message. So that I don't think it's in. I know there's stuff relating to it in Islamic law, not specifically Sharia law, but I believe the whole thing of getting out of rape by marrying the person you raped or whatever. I think it was like. I think that was something to do with the Ottomans, where like if you raped someone and then you were getting in trouble with it, you could avoid the sentencing by just going, "But look, she's my wife now." See?
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's a Ottoman thing.
That would make sense. Actually,
Empire's like probably like the most like
on getting
because it was ran by Turks, not like Arabs.
Hold on, Frank. What have the Turks notoriously done a lot of and then denied?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just like the Russian doctor.
Yeah, but like whatever you're talking about is more likely from one of the Arab caliphates, Safavids, Abbasid, whatever. Fatimids.
Good point. Good point. But the thing is, I mean, there's a lot of within that history, there's a lot of bullshit and like crap that happened. But as far as
oh my god, Morocco still had a law like that up until 2014. Morocco still had a marry a rapist law until 2014.
Really? That what?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Morocco amends controversial rape marriage law January 2014.
What was the law?
You could get out of being charged with rape if you married the girl you raped.
Ugh. That's disgusting.
Well, they raped her
That's fucking disgusting.
quite a bit.
What about that woman that got raped supposedly by 700 men?
You mean
like,
multiple
wow,
of the girls in the UK Pakistani victim girls?
No, there was so I'm not sure if this is true, but there was supposedly a woman that was raped by 700 men. I think it was like in not Switzerland, but close to there.
This must be something that Michiganders just do. Mention something that they don't really know the details on.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure she was a trafficking victim.
I do quite a bit.
It's not like it was like 700 all at once. You know what I mean?
Well, this
like,
is what I.
What you should do
only
when you're
Michiganders
trying to like when you're trying to talk about something, you should go look it up so you can actually.
He's looking stuff up already. It's kind of a thing right
So, Frank, it looks like the marry a rapist stuff was. There's debate over whether it was the Babylonians who had it first, but it was around that time period. Then it was documented with the Middle Assyrian laws, and then it just kind of continued, and the Ottomans had it as well, and it was just something they never
Yeah,
got
that's
rid
what
of
I'm
in the
saying.
region.
May I say this? Can I okay, so basically this guy's telling me, right, this Michigander thing. Can I respectfully, okay, right,
Go ahead, buddy.
repudiate these
That's not a
allegations?
word.
With
Did you say refudiate?
With
repudiate is a
mustard.
word. Fucking look it up. I don't care.
Refute?
Anyway, refudiate doesn't matter. Can I refute, repudiate, whatever?
Again,
All
I
right.
think you should rescind your
Yeah, I'm not going to
application for
rescind, bro.
running
Let me talk for a second.
for like any position.
Logic. You're saying that basically people within Michigan are the only ones that do this.
That's not what I said
That
at
say,
all.
hey,
But typical.
I don't know what. You know what? No. That's exactly what you said.
That's literally not what I
That's
said.
exactly what you said.
No.
No, it is.
It's not.
No, I think you misheard him. He was.
Yeah, you said Michiganders.
That's not what I said.
Wow. Okay.
I need a wife.
You don't have to go to that.
I said this
Seriously,
is like a
Oh my
Michigander thing. And it's a joke
Yeah, to,
mainly
like,
because
not know stuff
you
and
and
not
Ahab
know
like
stuff
to mention
and
things.
just-
You're both
and
from
just- and just
Michigan.
be
You
able
like
to,
to
like,
mention things that you
how about
had,
this?
like you don't have.
Do you
He's
understand the
right.
point I'm trying to get
Buddy.
you to?
Buddy.
Do you understand the point I'm trying to get you to? It's okay to not know
Fucking
and to say, hey,
dude.
No, he was
you know
just
what? I
making
don't
fun
know
of
this.
Michigan because of how Michiganders talk. That was it.
Also, like, just
Oh,
look
okay.
some shit up
Alright,
and
fair
research
enough.
something
Uh,
before you want
No,
to talk
that they-
about it.
Someone in
Oh,
YouTube
okay,
chat
so I'm-
says, "I need a wife.
Okay,
Hey boys,
thing
I have
is,
a plan."
we're
Some dude in the Ottoman Empire.
we're kind of doing that. That's like that's what he was doing. He was looking
you
at
mentioned
stuff.
it before you.
Okay,
had
get
any
over it.
details.
I'm done with your tampon, man, pon.
Okay.
All
You're
right.
right. You're right. I'm on my period because I want people to like actually know what they're talking about before they try to discuss it. That's
Oh, I have to
that's
be
a
an expert
period
to come
thing.
in here. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Well,
I didn't know I was supposed to be an expert on everything.
should have known the
And not be able to
Michigenders.
admit when I don't know.
Yeah. So
When I don't know something,
Frank-
I admit it. Guess what?
Frank.
Guess what? If you don't know something and you admit it,
Moving on. I don't
that's
fucking care
called
anymore.
intelligence.
I don't care anymore. Hey, Frank, some dude in the Babylonian Empire. Boys, I need a wife. I've got a plan. Some incel in the Babylonian Empire.
Let's hold him
Guys,
with a
I need a
man
wife.
Now, but like that means he's
Yeah,
also
exactly.
gonna have to be able to afford the dowry. So what if the father doesn't accept the dowry, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
What if
I was
what if
wondering
they
about
just
that,
went around what if you thought about that when they made the law?
That's a good point. Like,
Hey, Heather
so
Favorite.
you go and just
Bro,
you
I mean,
go
okay.
find
You got
a
it. I
find a
get
girl,
it.
rape her, and if she gets pregnant, then you not only get a wife, you get money.
I don't think the pregnancy is really a necessary part of it.
I'm not sure either. But did you
Just
just
what
say
I'm saying.
you didn't think? You didn't know? Oh, you didn't know a fact?
Wait, hold on. There's a written documented case from 1250 BCE.
You want to get
No, I'm not,
Hang
bro.
on. Hang on. The 55th. Hang on. From 1250 BCE, the 55th law of the Middle Assyrian laws.
Are you gay?
In the case of a senior's daughter, a virgin who was living in her father's house, whose father had not been asked for her in marriage, whose hymen had not been opened since she was not married, and no one claimed against her to post. If a senior took the virgin by force and ravished her either in the midst of the city or in the open country or at night in the streets, in a granary or at a city festival. I like how they're naming all the places a rape could take place. The father of the virgin shall take the wife of the virgin's ravisher and give her to the ravished. He shall not return her to her husband, but take her. The father may give the daughter who is ravished to the ravisher in marriage. Fuck, so even if
Whoa.
she's married.
It's fucking weird.
All right. This was 100% written by a dude that couldn't get laid.
No shit. Exactly. Just like our friend here.
Hello, Dave. We're discussing the origins of marry a rapist laws.
And you have a UN page open? Well,
No,
I guess...
no. We have the Babylonians and the Middle Assyrian laws.
Yeah, but you do have the UN page up still.
Oh yeah, that. This I do have it on that part. No, this was we were talking earlier. The dude, I read the whole story about reread the story about the baby getting supposedly sniped in the head by a quadcopter with a sniper rifle. The baby got shot through the head. Somehow the mother was uninjured.
Wait, stop. Did you just say sniper rifle and quadcopter?
Oh yeah, the United Nations presented this as a fact. By the way, they presented this as a fact.
It's not called a fact at this point.
Hang on, they presented it as one.
No, it's not called. No. It's they no longer have facts. They have fucks. I am convinced that they have fucked. Now,
not untrue.
Sniper rifle and what?
So they said that there was their incident was that there was a drone that had a sniper rifle on it. A quadcopter had a sniper rifle on it, and it shot a singular bullet through a tent where a woman was breastfeeding her baby. The bullet went into the front of the baby's skull and out the back. Somehow did not hit the mother, but ended up on the pillow behind the mother. And the baby's fine, but he has seizures now. And the only proof of this was a singular picture of a bullet. They didn't see the baby or anything. Also, Miss Rachel made an entire video on it, on how it's proof of genocide.
Damn, those Israelis are fucking amazing, aren't they?
More liberal. It's far more likely just a random falling round from an Arab marriage. Or something.
Dimitri
Are you sure the bullet didn't rape both of them at the same time?
Oh, by the way, hang on. Frank, would you like to be a millionaire?
Dude, I can be a trillionaire for $10, man.
Hang on. How many dollars do you have on your person right now, Frank?
Don't worry about it, federal.
No, just give me a number. Oh, like physically in your pocket.
Yeah, I don't carry cash, man.
Tell him $1.
Let's say you got $5.
Man, for $10, I can become a fucking trillionaire. So I don't care.
Well, for $5, you could have you could have $6.875. So right now, 1 million Iranian rials.
Okay.
Is 73 cents US.
That's it.
Nice.
Jesus.
I still don't think.
Okay, I get it now.
I don't think that measures up to the.
By the way, Samthony.
Zimbabwean $1 trillion bill.
Samthony, rather than laughing, let's take a look at this for a second. I mean, we've all been living in the why haven't we won yet and all this other shit. Well, I think that some
people have.
But, yeah, but I think this is called being a victim of your own success. With the
Ahab, wake up.
I'm going to say it this way: with the rather spectacular result that Orange McWeaseltits had in Venezuela, he and everyone else expected something similar in Iran. And when it didn't happen, everyone, including Orange McWeaseltits, started getting unhappy about it. It's one of these. I mean, correct me if I don't know if you agree with me or not, but that's what it looks like to me. Everyone thought, oh, look, America is now magic.
That's right. It's the difference between taking like a central authority figure and having to deal with an actual regime.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a whole lot of stuff here, but my point, I'm talking about from the perspective. Don't make it complicated. I'm talking about the perspective of
don't get into the nuance.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No nuance.
Liberals can't handle anything complicated, can they?
Dude, I'm making an account called Dr. Nuance at this point. You guys, I mean, the only one of you I've met is the host, but I think the host can attest that I am made of nuance, literally. But it drives me crazy when they get all upset. Why haven't we gotten rid of them yet? You're gonna get
the unwashed masses, dude.
The
It's never
unwashed
gonna
masses.
happen.
Yeah, but the problem is that the unwashed masses include the president.
Do you understand that this constant chaos is to make money? It's all to sell the toilet
get it.
paper.
I get
You
it.
gotta
But
sell
it's
the
still,
toilet paper, buddy.
oh, I get it. It's still infuriating. Can I sit here and just
Fair
seethe
enough.
with absolute anger because this is what's been happening and will continue to fucking happen until
But what is your
he
anger
shuffles off his
about?
mortar
That's my-
fucking coil?
I'm sorry, but my question is, what is your anger about?
My anger is about that I used to live in a country that made some kind of fucking sense.
And how did it make
Brother,
sense?
I think it hasn't made sense for a long time. You've been blissfully unaware.
I don't disagree with you, man. I really don't.
Yeah, let me read you this excerpt in full, by the way, Dave. Injuring of a 10-day-old baby by quadcopter inside the tent in Nusrat camp on the 12th of April 2024. What? Nusrat camp? I don't know.
Someone's
Ahab,
snoring?
wake the fuck up.
The Noozle rat.
Dude,
camp?
somebody's snoring.
Nusrat camp, yeah.
Nuzzle rat.
Nuzzle rat. On the 12th of April 2024 at 1300, a 10-day-old baby boy was shot by a quadcopter while being breastfed by his mother inside their tent in the camp. The mother was alone in the tent, breastfeeding her baby, when a single bullet from a quadcopter hit the baby in the head and exited through the back of the head, hitting the pillow behind her. The baby survived but sustained brain injuries and is now suffering from seizures. I don't understand how the bullet
go through a pillow and not kill a baby. That's
no. It went through the skull and not the pillow, and also not the mom. It did a 180 and landed behind the mom.
So it's a magic bullet.
The
just like
commission
JFK.
viewed and analyzed images of the bullet that hit the baby. The commission concluded on reasonable grounds that the bullet was fired from a sniper rifle mounted on a quadcopter, and considering
how could you find out it was a sniper rifle
considering
on a
that
quadcopter?
the shooting occurred in broad daylight, the commission concludes that the quadcopter controller would have been able to see inside the tent and assess that the target was a mother and a baby, meaning they can now see through tents.
Yeah,
This is fucking magic.
This was presented as fact. This is presented as fact in front of the UN, and
I can't wait
Miss
till
Rachel
we
did a
see
video on it.
this.
Miss Rachel did a video on this. Yeah.
So how many of you, by the way, and I'm going to say this, I'm going to say this for myself.
Like, on a nuclear level.
You know, I say this for myself. I don't know if you will agree with me, but I watch videos of unaliving Russians in Ukraine, and it puts me to sleep like counting sheep.
I've got problems.
That's disgusting, honestly.
It is, but I have problems.
Yeah.
I'm muting Ahab
My
because he's
point is
asleep.
this. Hold on. My point is this. I've been watching videos of how the Ukrainians use drones to clean the room, if you will.
You don't
around
have
their
a
country.
right to fucking kill everybody.
What?
Or any.
What are you talking about?
It's not a right,
Bro,
it's a
what
left.
are you talking about? No one
Shut
said
up and
anything.
Let him finish.
Nobody
please?
said anything
All
about
right,
having a right.
Shut up. All right, fair enough.
My point.
Hey.
My point is.
Probably sheriff soldiers.
Okay. My point is. I've been watching the most advanced drone warfare in the country, and so far I haven't seen a single one of them that had a freaking sniper rifle.
I've seen
with it.
shotguns.
I've seen shotguns too, knocking out other drones.
I
But
don't
not.
disagree with anything that you're saying, but the whole thing about just killing people randomly.
Nobody
No,
ever
I'm
said.
not-
Nobody
I'm
said
talking about-
that.
I'm not-
Nobody said
I'm
that.
talking about randomly. I'm talking about
No,
orcs in Ukraine.
we're talking about the FPV footage of Russian soldiers getting blown up while invading Ukraine.
Oh, okay. All right.
Brother.
About orcs in Ukraine, dude.
How are the Russians work?
I misunderstood what you were saying. I apologize.
Okay.
They're both Slavs.
These things happen. You know what? I'm old enough to apologize when I don't. You know, you get what I'm saying?
I got it. It's all good. It's
Wait,
all good.
what is this profile? This profile is just the word rank. Hello, what's up?
Hi, Anthony, and everybody on the panel. How you guys doing? Thank you for having me on the panel. I just came up to talk because I know a lot of things. Can I engage in conversation?
Can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit quiet.
Am I quiet?
A little bit.
Are you whispering?
No, I've lost my voice because I've been. I'm a coach. I'm a football coach. So I've just been yelling like the past week because we've been playing like the final.
Well, hang on. Was it worth it? Did you win?
Right.
We went into the grand final, but we were runners up.
Oof.
Eh?
They didn't win, Frank. They didn't win.
Oh,
They got
You
second.
can't. You can say, well,
Yeah,
we
you
did
guys are
last
gonna
year.
have to relay that. Sorry, I'm hearing loss.
It's an Australian who's lost his voice.
Deemed not service connected, obviously.
Well, I'm not here to be ridiculed. I'm not here to be ridiculed. I know a lot of things.
No,
Can I engage in conversation?
that joke wasn't about you. That was about the U.S. military.
Yeah.
Sorry?
That joke was about the U.S. military, not about you.
Apologies.
Totally
With the VA, yeah.
My bad. What are we talking about here today, Anthony?
We were joking about how in that specific instance they were joking about how the VA treats.
No, the
our-
topic. He was asking about the topic at hand, not
Yeah,
like
no,
what we
I
were
know. I
literally
was
just
just-
talking. We are.
Yeah.
No,
So, Anthony, let me tell you what's
I'll
happening.
give you a piece of advice. If you just like kind of sit and listen for a minute, you'll understand what everybody's talking about. Is the conversation?
Are you a moderator, Professor Lodge?
No,
Are
it's
you
just a
Lodge?
basic
Professor
like
Lodge?
if you're like walking and passing and you hear people talking, you know, you don't just say, "Hey, what are you up to? What are you talking about?" Just listen for a
Why did you
second.
get like
You'll figure it
Italian?
out.
Why did you get like Italian or Boston there?
You get Italian sometimes when you explain.
What was that, Frank?
Explain what we are doing.
So Anthony, what's the topic about today?
We're just talking world geopolitics in general. Yeah.
Do you know what's happening in Iran, Anthony?
What's happening in Iran?
Like
It's you know that it's a proxy war between the US and China, a silent proxy
literally
war, right?
not the case. That's
Wait
not
a
what
minute.
proxy
Wait,
war
it's
is.
silent. Like no one's talking about it.
I'm talking to Anthony.
Wait.
Okay,
You,
yeah,
hang
I'm
on.
correcting you.
Yeah, but you're talking to everybody.
You're on the
It's
panel.
all
Everyone
there.
can talk. Okay, everyone, hold on. But
Okay,
hang
cool,
on.
yeah, but one person at a time.
Hang on.
One person at a
Okay,
time.
I'll
muting
respond. Hang on.
myself.
Hang on, everyone. One person at a time. Then here's the answer. By definition, that's not a proxy war because one of the major powers is directly involved in armed conflict. By definition, it cannot be a proxy war.
Can you explain that, Anthony?
Because
Literally just
the definition, if one of the major powers involved is directly involved in armed conflict, it is not a proxy war.
So which major power is involved, Anthony?
The United States of America.
Rank, I don't know if you think you're being wise, but you're not. Just as an outsider looking in. But go on, let us continue.
I promise I will destroy you guys.
Okay.
I guarantee you can't. You're just some old
I promise I will send you.
barbarian
Do you have fucks to give? Because we got fucks. Do you have fucks?
We got all kinds of fucks to do.
Dave,
I've got
I'm actually
nuclear-
fresh.
I've got
I'm
nuclear
fresh out
fucks.
of fucks, Dave. I'm sorry.
I've got
Oh, shit,
nuclear
I got one.
fucks.
Frank, do you have any extra fucks?
No.
Ah, shit.
I have one, just one.
I've got nuclear fucks.
You got one fuck left.
No, you don't.
You got one.
We have
Wait,
all the
what's
nukes, bro.
what's the exchange rate to fuck to Iranian rial?
Oh my god!
Wait,
I
he
got a
got
violation for saying
reported.
that.
Someone reported him. He got a violation.
For what? Being a dummy?
Violent and criminal behavior.
What? Wow.
He just got a
Really? Make active threats against, his betters.
Exactly.
Know your place, barbarian.
What did he even say?
I love you, bro.
Dutch,
Know
I
your
tried.
place, barbarian.
Dutch, I hit
Whoever said
accept.
that, who
You're
said
like
that?
glitched out right now. You're just stuck in a perpetual loading. But it keeps telling me both the times you requested, it won't let me let you up. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, are you talking about me?
No,
Samthony.
Dutch. What?
Samthony,
Oh.
you may need to add an additional one to the counter because somebody just entered the room that calls themselves Rhodesia Forever.
Pretty funny.
I don't think that counts towards the Nazi.
No.
Well, they haven't said anything yet, but
Just get ready.
I'm all at Twitter.
Wait, I just let someone else up and they didn't come up either. What's going on? This fucking app.
I don't know. Your live's jacked
Let's
up.
get
All,
that.
like half the people on the panel. Well, nobody on the panel's
hang
like,
on.
profile pictures showing up.
Yeah,
All
this
like,
app's not
Loki's-
fun. Okay, hang on.
Loki's face
Hold
is
on.
still on there from when he turned off his camera.
Hang on, let me see if I hang on.
I can help that. Okay.
No, it's not.
How
you.
about this? Is
Again,
it?
it's
Did
not
it fix
you.
anything?
It's TikTok. Now they're just all black screens.
Fuck.
And then
All right, now I'll turn off my camera. Okay.
Oh God, you just immediately
That might
started
help.
lagging.
Where old people just
Hang on,
don't know if that
rank,
helps.
rank. You just got a violation. You can't come up for another 10 minutes. That's how the app
And
works.
I'm telling you that you're gonna be open. You're gonna be popping the counter open because another idiot came up and their profile
dude,
name is SS. It's gonna happen.
Oh
We're
no,
gonna
no,
have
hang
more-
on. There was someone in here earlier, and I believe it was like, I think their profile picture was
Are
like,
you getting hacked
hang
or
on,
something?
their profile picture was like a Chevy Impala SS. I was like,
Oh, okay.
SS says I'm Israeli. Wait, is that the same SS from earlier who had the Impala?
I mean,
Wait,
I got-
no,
yeah, I think
this SS also has a car.
It does, but okay. So all right. Okay,
Oh,
guys,
it's a
I'm gonna-
BMW. Wait, hold on,
guys,
hold on. German car.
It's true. Okay, guys, I'm going to say something now, and I'm prefacing this with the fact that I am Jewish, have been all my life.
No.
But the SS with the SS with the Israeli. All I'm thinking is, I am Israel Kyle. That's all I'm thinking.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Is this when I say? Is this when I say oy vey?
This is exactly when you say oy vey.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I
fucking
hang
love
on, I'm
you,
not
Irv,
gonna
all
lie,
of a sudden,
Dave.
I don't
We
care.
were talking about Ukraine earlier, and then Iran, and then I had a bunch of Israeli Jews come up, and I had to message Hammer, and I said, "Dear God, Hammer, help! The Jews have made my life about Jews. The Israeli Jews won't stop." And they kept getting. I'm sorry to my Israeli friends. You guys don't understand rage bait in the fucking slightest. Every single
Right.
time someone says literally anything or someone says an opposition point, you have to go into the most finite detail of explaining why your point is correct. Just ignore the shit post or the rage. If someone types something you've seen a million times, who cares? Who fucking cares? Oh man, like I haven't seen that talking point before. Moving on. You don't need to go into a 30-minute rant about why this and why that and the detail on this, the detail on that, unless you're having an engaging conversation. If someone just randomly spouts something in the comments, who cares?
Samthony, have you met us?
Here's the thing, is that
When
the
you
Irish-
say these things, it's like you've
I'm
never
aware.
met any
I'm
of us.
aware. That's the problem.
The Irish do this.
You know
Talk
how
to a literal lawyer.
You know
Force is
how
gonna have to
you know how when
litigate
you're
it.
talking about autism, we are 15 million autists just living on this planet.
Autism?
Will you take care of me forever and ever?
What the fuck was that? Hey, does anyone want to buy Pokemon cards? Anyone?
No.
I'm selling.
I swear, Sam.
I got a bunch of shit
No.
for sale.
Oh, what is this?
I took
I
might buy yeah, this one too. I took like $2,000 worth of cards to some shop to sell earlier, and the dude was like, "Man, well, these are high value, but I don't want to wait that long for them to sell because he doesn't like waiting more than 3 weeks for something to sell."
I
Or
gotta
you
say
just
this.
selling them.
I gotta say this. The fact that these people put
Go ahead.
shit like that article or that thing in from the UN, the fact that they put that shit in public, is there anyone out there who just says, "Hey guys, this sounds really stupid"?
What shit?
Sometimes I think it's a game. Like
all of it.
I'm sorry, you're
what can we get
Gandalfing
this-
me, bro.
What can we get the stupids to believe?
You just gave me a total Gandalf sentence there. The fact that people
I never read
put
Tolkien,
shit.
so don't talk to me about the Gandalf.
Yeah,
We
please
don't
don't
do.
just
Okay,
scare
here's
the
the
Gandalf
Gandalf
words
principle:
of
is that
one
you start,
J.R.R.
you start
Tolkien
at the
in my
beginning of the
presence.
sentence. Okay, right. Start at the beginning of the sentence. Like if I was a
The
teacher,
beginning of the
I'd tell you,
sentence.
you need to give me the preface. Okay, right. Okay,
Preface.
and
What
then
the fuck is
subject.
wrong with people that they put these sorts of fucks out there and expect people to go, this makes perfect sense.
That's not a preface.
Oh God, please look!
What
It
the
is
fuck is wrong
6:11 in
with
the
people?
morning.
It's
I
not
just
the-
woke
it's not a
up.
preface, dude.
Don't be my
Sorry.
English teacher. There isn't enough of
Yeah,
fucking
I
patience.
don't think
for
he's
that.
capable.
Sorry,
of
but
but also, like, to answer that, like, I think it's a game to see like what the stupids will believe.
Perhaps that is it. There is a young lady on this app who I follow. She is hilarious. She talks about stupid advertising. And what she said is, you know what advertisers need to have? They need to have a committee of 13-year-old boys so that when they have an idea, they show it to the committee. And if they start giggling like idiots, then that is not something you want to put out in public. The morons need to
Okay.
have something similar.
Okay. See, look, I'm not gonna do this again to you ever. But I'll tell you this right now. Please start at the beginning.
I never start at the beginning. I expect people to know shit.
I love you, man.
And
Don't
I
worry
know
about it.
my expectations are usually foiled quickly, but I try. I have certain expectations for humanity. My expectations are never met, and I am usually very disappointed.
And why would you ever think otherwise?
Exactly. I ask myself this. I wake up every morning asking myself the question, what fresh hell am I going to be dealing with today? And I'm not even talking about my job. Dude, I'm a divorce
Go to a
lawyer.
therapist.
Fuck therapy. Therapists need to come to me.
I love you, brother. Don't ever
Yeah.
forget it.
See,
I'm contractually
I think I was
obligated
right
to love
earlier
all
when I
living
asked if you were
creatures.
gay. I think I'm vindicated now.
Yeah. See, are you really? So, what do you want to do after last Friday night when you didn't hug me? After
I'll bend you over that dog.
you know,
slop.
last Friday
Fuck
night,
you,
man. I'm telling you.
pig style.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man. You know I'm kidding with you, right?
No
Come
one
on.
knows anything. You assume they know.
I'm not.
All right.
I'm
Well,
not
I hope
joking.
you know
I'm
I'm
not
kidding.
joking at all.
About that. I'm kidding.
Pig style.
Obviously, pig style, bro.
And you are gonna love me
Okay,
afterwards.
are
and
we
I'm gonna
are we
ignore you,
are
and
we
then you're
looking
gonna
to
live
get
a
the
tortured
live band?
existence.
Is that what we're trying to do now?
Because
Are
you'll
we
never be
actively
able to
going for it?
experience that again.
Follow me. It's all good. Look at me, man. I really don't mean anything like seriously, like hard style.
Oh, dude, he just
in
logged
here.
out hard.
If you want to be ebonics about
He
it.
just lagged out hard.
Did he?
So
we
what
good?
else is new in the world? I just woke up. What happened overnight that we have to laugh at?
Oh, some shit. Some shit.
Hang on,
So it's like every other day. You want to be more specific?
I don't know. I don't deal with current events.
No,
History is
because
far
I
more
can't swim
interesting,
this.
far
I
better
can't swim the Pacific
conversation.
Ocean.
But
well,
Come on, Anthony, entertain us.
We had peace in the Middle East.
How about pick a topic? We could pick a topic.
I want
Pax
I want a
Mongolica.
piece of the Middle East.
Pax Mongolica.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I heard about that Dutch.
Do you
Yeah, the
actually
Genghis
peace
Khan
in the
laid
Middle
down the
East?
law. Yeah,
What are
the
you
Silk
running for
Road.
president?
I mean,
Why
really,
the Silk Road?
That's
I
a
was trying to mention something about history, but critically not listening.
I gotta say this. That phrase just needs to be reused. That whole peace in the Middle East thing. We've been saying that shit since Reagan. It really should be pieces of the Middle East.
Dave, what I'm saying is a lot of people have said
when the Mongols had it.
a lot of people have said you can't bomb an ideology out of existence. I think we just haven't actually tried.
Oh yeah, ask the
We
Khwarezmian
haven't tried.
Covenant.
I'm gonna.
Well,
I'm
maybe
gonna
we
wait a
haven't
minute.
tried hard
Wait. I see your premise. And I give you. And hold on. I see your premise, Anthony. And then I give you the former Empire of Japan.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I don't think. Well, I mean, we still had to de-radicalize them. I think we just haven't tried hard
We
enough.
didn't have to de-radicalize them. We just needed a few more A-bombs, and it would have been the same thing.
And by the way, here I got to show that this is the Miss Rachel video where she says that.
Are you saying that, sir?
What I'm saying is, I'm going to play this video now.
About other people's human rights, but not the children
I
of
was talking to-
Gaza.
I was
Did you
talking
not
to-
see these kids as kids because of where they were born? Did you not think the 20,000 kids that
She puts on screen 10-day-old baby boy shot while being breastfed in tent.
were killed and the countless others under the rubble who died of
She printed out this whole report, read it to herself, read all of those words, including the part about the baby being sniped in the head and the mother not being scratched at all and the baby being alive. I went, yeah, that makes sense.
Anthony, real quick before we continue.
Uh-huh.
Girlfriend, what are we doing?
Anthony, I gotta hold on. I am going to come, and I know this is going to sound fucked up.
You're gonna come on my face, and that's fucked
no,
up?
no. That's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. No. I'm going to do something I've never done.
Sniffer, man.
I'm gonna do something I've never done before, and I am going to come to the defense of Ms. Rachel and people like her. Okay. Now, if you wait, let me do this. If you have lived in the United States for all of your life and you have absolutely no knowledge of ballistics or war or weapons or reality, and all you've ever seen is shit like, I don't know, Call of Duty, you can indeed believe that this report
bullets
is
don't
a
curve in Call
possibility.
of Duty. Bullets don't curve in Call of Duty.
Don't get. I mean, don't get.
Don't point out the thing that points out a flaw in your argument.
It's not a flaw in my argument. It's just
It quite
stupidity.
literally
These
is.
people are fucking stupid, and the fact that anything that Ms. Rachel will
proving that.
amplify is automatically fucking stupid.
Ellie says, "Can you imagine Steve from Blue's Clues talking about Iraq?"
Oh my god, that would have been the best.
A lot of words to just say what I said. Girl brain.
It's just Steve opening the notepad with the clues, going,
right?
Sarin gas. Oh, come on, Frank. You're telling me you wouldn't laugh if Steve from Blue's Clues pulled out his handy-dandy notebook and just started listing off the shit we found in Iraq?
And by the way, Loki,
Yeah.
that whole thing, that whole coming on your face thing that I said was tomorrow, that's a promise. Don't worry.
Okay. I carry. I carry.
Okay,
I
good.
cash and carry, soldier.
Very good.
Indeed. Now let's get back to it. Don't get too serious, man. Don't get too serious. You get kicked.
Who got serious?
What?
Of course not. You know what? I will love on you, though. I mean, I will cuddle you all night.
Oh my god.
long,
Look,
man.
Samphony, is
Please.
Steve,
You know
is
what?
Steve
I
a
need
veteran?
the warmth
Is
of
Steve
another
a
human
veteran and
being.
does gay?
Well, that's not Steve. That's somebody low key, and I don't.
Oh,
Think
Loki. Is Loki a veteran? And
I
does
don't
gay?
know.
Of what?
Are you a veteran?
No.
Did you? Okay.
Oh, so you're just gay, not veteran gay.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, Frank, I have something to show you.
Professor of Logic, are you Frank?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure this shit out. I came in late, and I only have 10 minutes before I got to actually get in the shower.
I love this shit,
So
man. You guys are awesome.
you know how Marines eat crayons, Frank. I mean, I've got my crayons ready right here.
Crayons.
Also known as midnight snack.
My new water bottle.
Oh my god.
That's nice.
Is that official? Is that regular issue? Samson?
Made by Camelback.
Is that regular issue? Is that what they're giving out Marines now?
No, the Marine Corps could never afford name brand.
Whoop.
The Marine Corps could never afford name brand.
You know what the most most influenced individual around
They
here
don't
is?
get Crayola crayons, Rose Art.
No.
Game and Fish
What
around
about
here. They
Ga-
could actually literally kill you.
You mean fish and game? Or fish and
Thank you.
wildlife?
I'm dyslexic sometimes. Yes. Yeah, they can
Well,
fucking
yeah,
literally
kinda
kill you.
all law enforcement agencies have that
Which is
ability.
weird. Oh no, but I
you
mean,
gotta
like
get
here in
that.
Michigan, I'm talking about here in Michigan. They have like serious
Okay. All right, everyone, shut up and look at the cat. Everyone, shut up and look at the
Sushi,
cat.
say meow.
Yes, sir.
Can you say
I
meow?
will look at that pussy. I will always look at a pussy.
No.
Meow, meow, meow.
We heard kittens.
FWC has like the most jurisdiction out of any agency in Florida. Like it's pretty fucking standard across the board that your wildlife
Thank you.
control.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
your point?
it's
They have
normal, like
power.
everywhere,
Don't
dude.
stay.
I don't know why you're.
Dang it, why are you fighting me?
Oh, I'm not saying it's like super different here. I just,
Why are you fighting me?
Like, why even bring it up?
oh, it's just a subject.
So is this
Why are you,
the wild? Wait a
dude,
minute.
you're
Hold on.
like
Hold on.
tonight.
Does
No
the
offense,
does
like,
the
but you're usually like pretty cool. Like, so
I
it's
don't
just
think
like,
we've
yeah,
ever spoken.
what's going on, bro?
Oh, does the wildlife
yeah.
include? Does the wildlife
But
include
you're
gators?
on, dude.
And
You're
does
like,
it also
you're like,
include
no.
Florida
Can I
man?
say this, please? You're like, you're fucking aggressive, man. Like, you don't have to be like that. It's not
Who's
gonna work
aggressive?
out for you.
I
What's the
don't know,
point?
dude. It's the internet. Take
What's
about
the point?
10% off and relax.
Take about 10%
That's what
off.
I'm
Are we talking
telling
about
you,
brisses again?
son.
Hold on, Frank. You're gonna get the Jews excited. You just talked about a discount.
That's what I,
Jews.
what I said. What I
Ja,
said
und
was
du
take
tust
about
etwas.
10% off. Are you talking about a bris?
Oh,
Waschen.
God damn it.
Hinterschlafen. Waschen, Hinterschlafen. Und may I see your papers?
All right, now you just. Why?
Ja?
Why not?
No? No? Und wenn...
By the way,
Sprechen
Dave, I still
Sie
have
Deutsch?
my Jewish friends when they call me again. I don't know if I've told you this. My Jewish friends, because I am basically Jewish by proxy because of all the anti-Semitism that I get, because people just think I'm Jewish, when they call me and I answer the phone now, they just go, "What up, K-word?" And they just say it. I'm like, all right. Just, all right, I'm just a Jew now. Oh, wait, is it okay? You're loading.
Dutch finally.
You're loading. You're loading,
Yay, I'm
and you're
here.
here. Wait, I can hear you, but I can't. There you are. Okay,
Test 1, 2.
you're good. Hello, Dutch.
You're speaking.
Hey, Dutch, did you see all the stuff about Emma?
Yesterday, John told me some stuff about it. I'm
Oh.
really confused.
She left her husband, started dating a Ukrainian dude, stole 12,000 euros, including money donated by Americans, used it to move her boyfriend and get him out of Ukraine. All while under an officially registered LLC, registered by the British government, or registered under the British government. So officially licensed, trackable, with funds from Americans and other foreign countries, and just scammed people while trying to send Ukrainians money.
Fuck. Can I say... No, I'm alive.
And then deleted her accounts.
Hey, I bet you forgot a bit. Apparently he's AWOL.
He's AWOL too? She fucking stole him?
Yep.
Ja, nun klein und Marsch.
Emma is a British girl that's done in the past, has done actually quite a lot of good work for fundraising for Ukrainian units and soldiers, but it was discovered that within the last few months, maybe 6 to 8 months, she started taking money off the top, then taking all of it, and stole about 12,000 euros. Left her husband, started dating she started dating a Ukrainian soldier, left her husband for him, then stole 12,000 euros to help him escape Ukraine, where he is now apparently AWOL. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that to be 100% confirmed.
Then
but
deleted
that's
all
what
her
a lot of
accounts,
people-
and multiple agencies are involved. She has been reported to the FBI. The FBI has responded because she has taken money from Americans for these donations. And also, she was dumb enough to register an official business that officially took this money on record.
Oh, is Biscuit after her? Because she's going to fucking kill them.
Auntie was livid. Auntie was a little late to the party because we've been calling. A lot of us have been calling this out for weeks, and I just kind of there's a reason I don't go to those lives. Dutch, I don't know if you noticed that I just don't go to those fucking lives because I knew about shit like that.
I very seldom go to lives.
Well, I didn't go for a while because I knew, and it was a fucking like you're making the pro-Ukrainian side look bad. People call Ukrainians scammers, yet here you are scamming Ukrainians and foreigners, and And then Auntie was like, I've got this big thing. I need to have a private live. We need to discuss. I've discovered someone's scamming. And I was like, I bet you I could name who it is. I bet you I've already called them out publicly. And Auntie's like, no, well, I don't know. There's a lot going on. I was like, is it Emma? Auntie was like, yes. How did you know?
He's a man who's been going around threatening everyone.
John told me yesterday.
So it's been known for a while. People have said stuff and made side comments, and I've said stuff, but nobody really listened until apparently some people started coming up on her panels and demanding, "Hey, where's our shit?" And then apparently it all blew up a couple days ago and became public.
One of the reasons why it mainly blown up was because Basically the moment that she returned from Ukraine, like 2.5 months ago, she's pretty much had no involvement or very, very little involvement with the organization since, and they have still been fundraising. They've been fundraising for vehicles. They've been fundraising for
Didn't she
generators.
also not deliver a couple vehicles she was supposed to be delivering?
Yeah, exactly. I know
See,
two of the guys that the vehicles were meant to go to. And those were obviously fully funded and everything. Supposedly, I think at least one of them has been bought, but it's just sitting in the UK. And her man's going around sending threats to everyone as well. And it's getting interesting. It's getting interesting.
Well, that explains why we didn't have a conversation in Kyiv, because like
probably because she left.
Months ago. Nah, it's like before we were joking about a coffee date. So like, hey, you're going to be in Ukraine, I'll be in Ukraine, let's have coffee. And then other people like started to turn it into a date. So we jokingly called it a coffee date. So we actually met in Kyiv on Maidan, like a place just next to it.
But you didn't smash, did you? That's like throwing a bowling at. I won't.
She's already with her Ukrainian man. Knock it off.
This is what happens when you have
I hear
love
some
and
words, but it sounds like
He asked if you fucked her. He asked if you fucked her.
Hell no. As now I saw how good the TikTok filters are, but
damn.
No, but anyway, so she has done a lot for Ukraine. I was looking forward to meeting her, and when I got there, she was with some other people, and they were all drunk already.
Oh, what, like, was it Dom and...
Dominic?
I think so. Yeah,
Dom is in
Tatjana,
Dominic.
her
Wait,
husband.
Dom is in Dominic, the Ukrainian that comes on the lives?
Yes.
Oh, Dutch, in case you didn't know, Dominic, when we attacked Venezuela, got so mad that he said he was going to cut the head off every American he saw in Ukraine.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I didn't know.
So we stopped associating with him.
So, but anyway, they were already
See,
all pretty well drunk. It was.
Yeah.
I don't remember what time it was. It was like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, I think. But,
yeah, Dom's got a big drinking problem. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like that. And she went outside. Sort of like, I just arrived and you're going outside to smoke, and she was there like outside practically all the time.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay, this is not how I imagined
Can I ask a
meeting.
question?
The third time meeting, I expected.
Hang on, Lo.
I'm confused.
Hang on, Lo.
Hello?
Hang on,
Can
Lo.
you hear me?
Yeah, Dutch, go ahead. Finish up.
Sorry, I'll mute myself.
Just 2 minutes.
So it's sort of like sitting there, like, okay, I pictured this meeting a little bit different. So like share stories.
An actual
and
conversation, talking.
Yeah, but now I understand why she was sort of like, well, distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would have been what, 2.5 months ago, something like that. Maybe a little
Yeah,
bit.
I was there late April, early May.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And it's, by the way, we signed Foundation Life Guardians, that's me. We signed 3 memoranda with rehabilitation centers.
Very nice.
Nice.
And for those who are not really updated with what we are doing, result now is within the anti-drone nets project. Foundation Life Guardians has sent 80,000 kilometers, that's 50,000 miles of nets to Ukraine.
I was going to say, I remember seeing you taking over like a lot of fishing net.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
Is that really how much that is? Jesus Christ.
So we sort of are like literally a milestone in the project. The whole project with all the partners involved. We're looking at well, I think 140,000, maybe 150,000 kilometers.
Bam.
90,000 miles, give or take, of anti-drone nets.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually
Hello,
met
Nat.
some. I met some Dutch guys while I was there.
What's his name? Otto.
Trying to think now. What they run a big Instagram page. Fucking, I need to think of the name. Hacks on something.
What?
It's a big military. They run a big military Instagram page. They took a bunch of vehicles over. Yeah. That was a late June. Yeah, that was late June.
No, my friend involved in the Nets project, he took my van to Ukraine a week before I went.
Nice.
No, it was not him.
Yeah, no. Probably find we've got fucking mutuals somehow though. Somehow.
It's quite difficult to hear you. I don't know if it's the accent or
Yeah,
your
it's because I'm in the kitchen and I'm trying to shred beef at the same time, and the dog's like staring at me. I would put my headphones on, but I'm pretty sure it'd make it worse when you're on live.
What about this kid named that claims she served in Alti? Yeah, I don't know. Alti says a lot of things. I'm gonna be real. I don't know.
What I wanted to say before, like when John told me yesterday that there was something going on with Emma, I was sort of like, well, seems like she has a boyfriend, and love makes people do crazy stuff.
Yeah,
but I didn't expect this.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
Well, she's threatening people with defamation lawsuits. That's something.
Defame these nuts.
Which I was like, yeah, no, that's just a scare tactic. There's no way she's gonna.
She's more than welcome to sue me in the United States.
Yeah, she can absolutely try. People have asked her to provide PayPal receipts, and she's been like, nah, not happening.
Oh well, the FBI is gonna have fun with her then, because they have responded. It's not just 12,000; it's thousands of dollars from Americans, officially transferred, trackable. Alti seems very sus. I mean, he gets really drunk. I can't ever get a fucking straight answer out of him.
Who?
Yeah,
Alti.
I can never get a straight answer out of what we have.
I don't know what he did. I don't know what he's doing in Ukraine. He said some stuff before, but he's always too drunk for me to get a reasonable straight answer out of him.
Who?
One of the guys that comes on here.
SS, maybe it helps if you take it out of the oven.
Why is my iPhone?
I don't know, because it's hot outside.
So what are you barking at? There's no one there.
Okay, well, it's about that time. We've been live for 4.5 hours. 5:30 in the morning. I gotta start doing stuff. I got doctor's appointment to get ready for, and I gotta work on my car a little bit. So I'm gonna balance. I have been completely ignoring the other chat still. Whoopsie. Oh, YouTube chat did not like when y'all were being gay.
Oh, when you guys were being gay earlier?
Yeah, they were being gay earlier. They were being pretty gay. Well, thank you for everyone who stopped in to view. I might have another day off in the next 2 weeks or so to do a live. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, thanks for everyone for coming out. We didn't hit the like goal tonight. We only got like 7,000, but it is what it is. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for the support. Join the team if you guys want last second. I've got a big video that I'm working on. It's going to be a long form video, but I'm gonna have to do a bunch of cut up clips for it too. But basically, some dumb fucking communist bitch made a 10-minute video on every trope ever about Ukraine that Russia's used for propaganda, and I'm going to, in order to respond properly, I literally have to play her sections at 2 times speed.
Oh, before you go quickly, what do you think about Laura Loomer?
What, flipping and going, oh shit, I was dumb.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
I'm not sure whether to trust it yet. Or
What do
not.
you think about Sersky?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fucking interest. I mean, I'm surprised it happened, but at the same time, there was still daily protests over it. So.
Well, I mean, Sersky.
You don't see the soldiers complaining.
Oh yeah. Well, did you see the amount of Did you see the amount of command accounts that came out in his in support of him, and then a few hours before he got removed, they all deleted their posts. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bounce. Likes are low because I just got here. Well, you should have got here sooner, Nat. You're never here when I need you. All right, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And good night, everyone on the other platforms. Thank you guys for being here. I know there's not many of you, but thanks. I do